Welcome other viewers. Welcome Chewy. Welcome Pam. Welcome K. Calvin. Welcome Wesco. Yeah, we're at this ruin site of Liangzhou City. This is northwest of Hangzhou City though, if you don't know. Welcome Dave. This is the city gate of this place. Guys, welcome. Hey Dave, welcome Dave. How are you? We're inside the ruin site today. And this is they discovered this place actually several decades ago already, but now they're having this, they just approved, the UNESCO of World Heritage just approved this place in 2019, because before this, we only have the evidence of Shang Dynasty. That was like 3,000 years ago, but this place that they approved that people lived here actually 5,000 years ago. And they have this people, that's how the people back then living here. And the most important part of this place should be, they're able to manage, have this centralized power and having the whole population moving forward, like mobilize everybody to do everything. Look at this. And there's a city gate back then. City gate. Now we're climbing. We're climbing to the city gate right now. Let me take a. Okay, hold on. So we are climbing to the city gate right now. See? This is like old city gate from 5,000 years ago. And the ancient civilization might not be as advanced as you think, but they do, people living here 5,000 years ago, they do have the technology of cutting the jade stone. So you see the stone right there, the beam right there, the cutter right there. That's where they, mimic, like try to show you the color and the surface of the jade stone. And that's from 5,000 years ago. Who's trying to invite me to the co-host? Hold on. Who are you? What's up? Are you trying to connect though? Hello?
Yeah, stuff.
What up?
What up? What are you showing me there, man?
No, we're in the UNESCO World Heritage. This is like a ruin site from 5,000 years ago. It's like a ruin site park.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're now on the city gate of, this is like a city gate from 5,000 years ago. So yeah, it's only like this kind of like a dirt, like dump. A squeeze walk home. But this place is a living evidence of people that do living like 5,000, because this area is huge. Like we also, there's like a palace right there. We have to go there. And I just started the live stream.
Okay.
What are you doing right now? That's your actual couch, or
Oh no, no,
no?
no.
That's like a
Yes, yes,
picture.
yes, 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 yes. But it
You're
looked like
watching TV
the
right
picture
now.
you're showing. Yes, I am. It looks like an ancient place, man.
Yeah, that's a place from 5,000 years ago.
Oh, is it?
Yes, because back then people were talking about, yeah, we have 5,000 years civilization, but there's no actual proof. And then when they dig in this place, they find out there's like lots of advanced technology, and also they have this massive population from 5,000 years ago. So for the ancient civilization, they do need this kind of centralized power. They need this kind of leader to lead the people to build. I'm not saying like a building the whole city will be like easy thing, but it's hard. But you need this kind of power to build the projects like the water dam, irrigation system, and then you have the civilization keep going. Otherwise, like without a push, we'll be living like a monkey, like nothing improved for
Why
South.
monkey?
Why monkey? Because back then we do like, if you do looking at archaeological discovery, back then we are monkeys, right? I mean that's a historical event, like the evidence,
Yeah.
right?
How do you get to this place?
Connecting me though. Did you know me from a long time ago?
Not. It looks like I'm following you or something.
Yeah, I don't know why you follow me, but it's
I have
okay.
no
But
idea either.
welcome though. Yeah.
Hmm.
Where you from though?
That's pretty cool. I'm from South America, Dutch Guyana.
Oh, that's
Um,
nice. South America also have lots of like ruin site too, right?
yeah, yeah. Like Peru has some of this.
Peru, right?
Chile.
I usually just bring people to different place like this, like to show. You see, that's the jade stone they have, and you see like lots of similarity for this kind of like old ancient articraft.
Wow, it's
Hi,
beautiful.
Savitri, welcome.
All right. Well, nice talking to you, young man.
Nice talking to you, man. Thank you for coming. Okay.
You too.
Bye bye. Welcome, guys. Yeah, we're in this Liangzhou city that holds like 5,000 years civilization, and 5,000 years ago this kind of farmland is very important. Welcome. How many people are here? Showing your hands. Like, show me your hand. Type 1 if you're here. Toyman, welcome. Why not show us the poor area people? I mean, picture this. I went to the poorest city and you wasn't even showing up. I was there a week ago. I was in tier 5 city and there's still like a high building. I mean, picture this, like we can go to lots of places. I mean, if you try to gas me like that, what's up, Aqua? Come on, like every time if I go to the poorest city, like you are not there. Where are you? Run in front of me, bro. And even go to the poorest city, guess what? People still have food. And people still eating better than you. You're so like miserable, like lying on your couch. I've been watching from the sidelines. What do you mean the sidelines? I was in that Let's go side discussion. Ask for details. Yeah, not true. What do you mean not true? I mean, what do you want? So, picture this. So you just want to see people suffering, right? That's what you want. But the thing is, like, people are not suffering anymore in China. But you just want to see like people suffering. Yes, I can make a video. I be suffering. I be lying on the street. It's not. Everybody wants a better life. And for people living in China, you can have a good life. No, just the truth. I mean, you are saying like I'm not showing the truth here? And you can come here. I can even buy a ticket for you. And don't cry when you come here. Like you're saying like I cannot find any poor places. Like, yeah, we do have poor places, but doesn't mean they're starving. It's just like when you live in America, you have to find some place like you have to find this kind of fact that people living outside of America that, you know, having this like a poor living condition, and will make you feel so good. Okay, picture this. How miserable are you? I use every time come to my live stream like saying like, why you are not showing the truth, bro? This is like everyday living. Like that's all the people here. You're seeing people here is like fake. Saying there are not so many people, so we can talk like this. When we have like 100 people watching, I will be ignoring your message here. Okay? Just the truth. You know nothing about truth. Just picture this. You just have to find something like you just say like, look, I mean, living in America now is not so good, but China must be worse, right? Like, oh, like the people living in China must be have like a lower condition, so you know, it make me feel so satisfied, right? That's how you think. Picture this. That's how you want to see. But guess what? I'm sorry, you cannot find any place like that anymore in China. Trust me. I was actually applying for opportunity to teach English in a very poor area, which is Liangshan. That's the most poorest area in China. And guess what? Like even for the place like that, 10 years ago there's no electricity and water, and now they already have that. But the living condition is still not good. So I'm trying to go there, but I still have to go through. They have to select the teacher. They're not accepting anybody. So the semester is coming from March and July. I'm trying to go through the process. I might won't be able to go there because, you know, I'm not professional teacher. Watching from others show us people that have no homes. I mean, come on, picture this. I'm telling you, for me, I don't have a home too. Picture right now. Picture this. Can you understand? It's okay. Like, if I don't want to buy a home, I don't have a home. But if I want to buy a home, go to the poorest city, like $50,000, I can have a home. Can you understand this? Why people are not having homes? It's not because they cannot afford a home. Like if you go to a small city, you can always afford a home. But if you don't have anything, you go to the big city, people living on the street. Yes, I was also living on the street. Picture this. You cannot understand what I'm saying? I can find a home cheaper, much cheaper, in a small city. But most of the people want to go to the big city. Can you understand my point? You just don't understand. Like it's my selection, it's my choice for living on the street, because I also try to pursue my dream. Doesn't mean I cannot afford a house in China, across all the cities. I can buy a cheap house in a very small city and still living good. But why there's 12 million people in Hangzhou? Why there's 30 million people in Shanghai? Because everybody just like, this one thing I hate. Like people just want to go to the big city looking for opportunity. He says many people can. Yes, in a big city, they can. And also trust me, this kind of people, they cannot argue with me because they are afraid of people like me, because I will destroy them. There's lots of people, they will say these things to people like you. They're begging or like try to be like, okay, so you see how miserable I am. Can I go to America? And do you like people like that? Trust me, this kind of people, if they talk to you like that, trust me, they want to go to America. And they will say anything to just satisfy your imagination, and they will try to show, look, like people living in China is so bad. I just want to go to America. I don't care about, you know, if there's like a war, if I sold my people, I don't care. That's the people who's talking to you. And trust me, watch what I send you. What you send me, I cannot watch right now. The American people are hardships. So we think with the heart, toy man. I don't even have to watch. Like I know this kind of people. I know enough people like that. I got my own friend that writing the fake story about China and got citizenship in America. I got my own friend doing that. Don't even think about that's like a normal in China, okay? I mean, for me, I was also living on the street. When I go to a new city, I don't have a home. I just live on the, I don't want to pay for the hotel. Why not just living on the street? What do you mean like both can be right? I mean, if you want to looking for the truth, go out by yourself. Why just like staying on your couch and like listen to this and that? I just tell you like don't listen to anyone. And you're always coming at me. But the thing is like I be telling you so many times and you don't want to listen. And why just like block me? You keep coming back, but the thing is like everything I explain to you, you don't seem to listen and you don't want to listen. And you would rather to believe this kind of thing that make you feel so better. Hey, Queen's got y'all, welcome. Look at this beautiful place. Let's picture this a little bit. When we have more people join the communication, we can start talking. But yes, like if you, for all new viewers, if you come to the chat and seeing like we have this heavy topic, don't worry, okay? It's not targeting anybody. Ni hao, Ram, Tor, Burma. Keep seeing others showing the different side you won't acknowledge. Why not I not acknowledge? Picture this. I acknowledge them. The thing is like China is a big country. Everybody got their own choice. And ask themselves, why not just ask them. If you go to a village, buy a house, that's only like $50,000 or like not even $50,000, $10,000, you can have a big house. But why not go there? Because they think big city is better. They think America is better. And they're giving up their opportunity making money in the small city. And you cannot argue with them because they are not listening like you. And that's all the propaganda they build up on this planet. And you think you think my point is like what? Like faking people, faking you, I cannot acknowledge? I tell you, I can be a homeless guy. Can you agree? I can be a homeless guy tonight. I can live on the street. But does that mean I cannot afford a place in a small city? Thank you for the fast pop, Alicia. High risk. I can live on the street. There is a homeless. Picture this. Can you listen to me? I'm asking you, yes or no, can I be a homeless? Picture this. I'm asking you, can I be a homeless tonight? Can I be a homeless tonight? Picture this. Can I be a homeless tonight, like living on the street right now? Can I? Just say yes or no. Can I be a homeless tonight? It's not voluntary. I cannot afford a house in the big city like Hangzhou too. Me. I can afford a house in my hometown. But why I came to the big city? Can you understand that? I went to lots of different places in China. Sometimes I don't want to afford the hotel, so I living on the bench. You're not talking, yeah, I'm talking about small city. Like we just come back from the small city. Is that so hard to understand? Welcome, Yancy. I can be a homeless anytime. But the homeless is different than the idea of the homeless in America. We don't have any drug problem. We don't have any kind of other like serious issue. It's just like when we have more people going to the big city in China and they want to live there, like find an opportunity. But when you have 12 million people, 20 million people, 30 million people stacked in one place, and we also have a free market here. So how can the housing price satisfy everybody? Are you even thinking? Even for the small city, yes, sometimes the price will be high. But the thing is like when there's like enough people, the price won't be low. Especially when you have the free market, like the housing will be hard. Like What did I not acknowledge? I acknowledge everything. That's why I go to everywhere. These kind of people, you can let them talk to me. I can just connect to them. I will destroy them. Trust me. I will destroy them. I don't afraid of anybody. It's just you try to live in your imagination. Look, this guy is talking a little like people still like they still have like people like homeless, and look, it makes you feel so better. Yeah, guess what? I can also do things like that. I can also do things like that. I was say, look, people in China, like everybody is actually, like we cannot feed ourselves. Like people are still suffering. That makes you happy? What kind of people are you? Picture this. I don't afraid of this kind of people. This kind of people are afraid of me. Listen to me, okay? Remember that. Every people that you guys see on the internet that spreading this kind of information, let them contact me. I can bring them on the live stream. I can talk to them. I will expose them. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean you didn't say that? That's basically how you behave. You were saying like, yeah, every time like you are already famous. A lot of unhoused people in China. Lorry, we have more than 90% of the like household like ownership. So you tell me, it's just that in the big city, yes, most of people cannot afford the housing in big city. Because for example, like when I live in Hangzhou here, that's all the most rich people from the small city in this Zhejiang province. So we have enough rich people when they enter the big city, just like New York City. I don't think everybody, I think like more than, in a big city, more than 60% of people cannot afford a house. Like buying, okay. Renting is okay. Renting is already low, but buying is hard. But if I go back to my hometown, I can afford that. And yeah, like if we go to like small city, I can also afford that. It's just like because of modernization, like we also, the government also try to make people go to big cities. So it's very competitive for sure. And because the competitiveness, like, thank you for proper vote, Tiana. I mean, I'm telling you all the facts. Like there's nothing I cannot talk about. I always face people on my show, bring them to my show. Let me expose them. Because there's always different kind of opinion. Yes, there's always different kind of perspective, but we all have to like looking at the reality there. Listening, right, Lori? It's just like we already be right back to where. Soon we buy a home for our children during marriage. We put down a down payment for them. Yes, it's just like when you're buying a house, why housing is so expensive. There's also one thing, because most of the time when you get married, the most important thing is get a house, okay? The house is like guarantee for your life. That's from the tradition. So I keep telling people that if you rent a house in China, it's always cheap. But if you try to buy a house, because everybody, your basic is to buy a house. When you get married, you have to have a house to make sure you have enough like the place for your kids and the family. So housing won't be going down. Like housing definitely will be high. 1.4 billion for the big city, yeah, they're like super expensive. Like if you compare the housing in like Shanghai to most of America cities, like Shanghai should be like. Welcome, guys. Yeah, sorry, we're talking a little bit about the reality in China. Now we're back to this ruin side, guys. What's this plant? Morning, Christiania, welcome. Pretty, right? A respected little raven. I mean, respect your elderly, I think should be every culture, right? Even from long time ago, respect your elderly. It's like a rule, okay? There's some, I know like you can be whoever you want, but for Chinese culture, you see there's like a sun and there's like a moon and there's day and night. So for our culture, is always about the balance. That profile show since that video months ago. I mean, he has been here. Like he was even like when I posted like a power bank yesterday, and he also comes out, bro. I mean, it's just like my existence making picture this so I don't know. Like every time you comes out, you're like talking like that, and it's just like, yeah, most of the time I think other creators, they can just ignore you. Morning, Brahma. But for me, I want everybody to listen. I want to talk to everybody. There's no, I can't face with anybody. Like you can't just tell people to come to my show and I can talk to them. I was fear my dad. No, it's not like a fear though. I think most of the culture, like even in this like 5,000 years ago civilization, it's a rule, like because the elders, like, also depends though, like it's just like when you are an older generation, your responsibility is to raise up your kid. So it's like common sense when you got taken care by the elderlies, and when they get old, is your way to, you know, paying back this kind of gratitude or this kind of thing that they did to you, right? So that's why, like in China, like everything have to be in order. Like if you're like older generation, you need to be responsible for your kid. You need to like taking care of them. You need to basically help them when they're growing up. And that's when you get old, your kids need to spend the time and energy. It's their duty to take care of you, right? Right. That's like humanity. Like that's the child become the parents. Yes, Laurie. So it's always this kind of process, right? It's always a process that we have everybody like living under the rule. The humanity, you guys see, like this is like a civilization 5,000 years ago. We be existing because we have the rule. And now when we come to this place, do you know, if we actually don't have the centralized power for 1,000 years ago, we don't have like same goal. The humanity cannot going too far. Like our ancestors are a bunch of people that come together and keep moving together and make something happen. Otherwise, we'll be still like a monkey. Okay, so this is why this place is so important, you guys know? Because this is a living proof. If you guys didn't see my story, go check my story. When we enter this place, there's this kind of map on the ground showing the size of this ancient city in 5,000 years ago. And that's like a Neolithic era. Most of the other civilization, they don't even have a city, but they have a state here. When we're talking about state, it's no longer a city, but they have the water irrigation system. They have the water dam, canal. This is the, you know, Liangzhu. There's like two words. Liang in Chinese means good. Zhu means water on the land, over the land. So Liangzhu combined together. Hey, Arling, welcome. So Liangzhu combined together, that means the good land over the water, right? And the name is actually coming from the Song Dynasty, because that's like 1,000 years old. But people name this place, never think of underground. There's like a 5,000 years old like civilization. The reason we call this place Liangzhu, the good land over the water, because when they discovered this is like good land over the water. You see, those are all the crops, like paddy field here. Let's keep going. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the fast pop. So I be telling people, if you be following, like for all the old civilization, like can anybody answer me what's the most important thing for growing initialized the civilization? What's the most important part? Like what elements is the most important for civilization? Can everybody answer? What's the most important? Thank you for all the fast pop. Risk? Water. Yes, Tiana. Water. So, well, Ronnie is back. Okay. Ronnie, people are saying you got divorced from me. No, the water is actually the very important for the organization. Hey, Emily. So this area is originated from 5,000 years ago, 3,000 BC. And the people here, because now we're in south of Yangtze River Delta. If you're looking on the map, you can do the Google. The well, no, the well is like later though. Without the water, you cannot have the well. So now, yeah, Ron is funny. Yeah, like always built by water source. Yes. So this is a place that they utilize the water canal. They utilize the irrigation system. If you're looking on the Google map right now, search this Yangtze River Delta, you'll find out this is the area where we always, throughout the history, there's several like a huge flood problem. I always tell people that, the civilization started from the water, but for your civilization to continue growing, you also need to make sure how to control the water. So what's good about this place? Why does they name? They already know how to control the water. That's why, like, if you go to my story, there's like this kind of like a map in front of. Now we're lagging. There's like a map in front of this. The size of this place is basically like, I think it's like a 500 football field. Welcome, Jay. Welcome, Gangrel. So how can a civilization so early, 5,000 years ago, build up this kind of size of the city? They have the city gate, they have the city wall, they have all the water canal because this is the land over the water. And they also have this kind of like a fine J-stone cutting method. Thank you for the heart, Kangaroo. So that's all coming from the effort from long time. But also, you have to understand, for all the very early age Neolithic era group, they started from the tribe and then they have the kingdom. And this is Liangzhu kingdom. They have the king, okay? They have this kind of centralized power to make people do their labors. And that's why we get to see the whole size of the city. Now we're inside this kind of like a city right now. That's the old city way. But everything you see right here, you see the waters everywhere in the city now. It's all part of the, the water system. So they know how to control the system. That's why the tour guide test is working. No, like Jay, I was talking like this. Every time if we go to the tourist area, I will be doing like this. But you know why I came here? Because yesterday on the examination, the topic is about this place. I did my research about this place. But I'm thinking, if I got, because there's like several topics you have to, randomly pick. They picked this for me. I think this place is calling me. No, we already finished the test, okay? And I was talking like I was riding a horse. I don't know why I was so nervous. Maybe because, I still didn't prepare well, so I'm kind of nervous. I was talking so fast. Like I was preparing for like a 10 minutes speech. Your pixie cut? Pixie cut? What is pixie cut? Pixie cut? No, like you mean the hair? No, I didn't have the haircut yet. I need to get this like maybe next week. I prepare for like a 10-minute speech for the interview, and I have 4 minutes. I have to make up the story. I didn't stop, but I was like talking like a riding a horse. Okay, I was like so nervous. I don't know why. There's like sweet George in the room. I was thinking, that the place that taking the test, I thought there's like so many people in the room and you just talk for yourself. I think that would make me feel better. But when I went in, there's like one old guy, grandpa. Thank you for the heart, Margaret. but grandpa know how to speak English. I think he's like very experienced tour guide throughout the time. And there's like one auntie and one like a middle-aged guy, 3 guys looking at me like I just don't know. I was really literally like, I usually know that you guys know I wasn't, I never talking so fast. I talk slow because I have my own pace. I can control it. When I entered that I just don't know what to do. I was like blah 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 blah, and then I was so there was like chaos. Why did they put you through all that just to be a tour guide? Because you need to be, you don't want anybody like I mean, Ronnie, you cannot be a guide in China. I'm sorry, because people, you might not convincing people you are the tour guide. Okay, if you come out just bullshitting all the history facts, you don't know anything about history and the knowledge, then how can they will report you, and the travel agency will have the problem, right? So in China, that you have to have this kind of requirement to be a tour guide. Okay, that's why I'm thinking I have the problem, because I make up lots of story yesterday. I made up lots of story. Because I running out of my knowledge yesterday in 6 minutes. I still have 4 minutes I need to go. And just asking, I could be a tour guide in America without a license. No, Ronnie, all you talking about is the beer. I mean, if you were having some Karen on your team, they will report you and they will take your license. In China, it's 4 minutes rambling. I mean, in general, what I was talking about is just look, guys. So when you come to this place, you will think it's just a regular wetland, regular, slope of the mountain, dirt mountain, but without the context, without the background. Where you, baby? We're in this Liangzhu archaeological ruins from 5,000 years ago. You're talking fast again. No. Hold on. Are we lagging now? So I find the ramming charming. And how's your tour guide exam, Patricia? I mean, I was telling people that I basically, freestyling the 4 minutes, end of the 4 minutes. I don't know. It's just look, if they try to check the fact, it might be a little bit off, okay? Because compare, and this is one thing. This one thing about examination in China. There's so many people in the room. Where you is? We're in Liangzhu city, ancient city. It's a beautiful waterfield. They record. That's why the result will be only coming in March. It takes so long for the result to come, because the result, I think they recorded you, and you will have the initial points from the judge at the examining room, and then after that they will also they have another judge that look at give you the points later. They will check one by one. Sir, may I ask for your legal name? If you are comfortable with such question. Ask you for your legal name? Why we have this? Are you that guy, Alex? Why you need my legal name though, bro? You sound familiar. I tell you, my first name's your, last name Daddy. Combined together, that's your daddy. Okay, that's my name. Legal name, full, capitalized, all cap. Okay, all cap, your daddy. Let's go. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be looking at my face. Where are you, baby? Well, come on, the OG here. Nave tour guide jokes. I mean, come on, yeah, I was talking about examination so hard here, right? Like, it's just so many people. Even, you know, sorry, I need to use my face again. I wanted to take the tour guide examination. Most likely is because we will have like a free, attraction tickets, right? And I saw that from Red Note actually. And yesterday, there's like a 10,000 people in Hangzhou alone taking the examination. And I would say like more than 80% of them, they have the same reason. They just want to have like a free ticket to come here. Okay. And there's like 10,000 people, bro. So just like, and I see so many people, they're putting lots of effort. That's why it make me nervous, because I barely taking the effort. Okay, they taking lots of effort of trying to be a tour guide. And when I arrived there, my test, like they told me to go there by 8:30, and I went there like at 8 a.m. But my number is like 1186. By the way, 86 is a good number in China. That's why I was like a little bit exciting. But I have to wait until like 11:30, like 3 hours. And during the 3 hours waiting, I feel the pressure. I definitely feel the pressure. Lots of people, they're trying so hard. Does it include Disneyland? No, not Disneyland. That's not an attraction. That's like a commercialized attraction. You cannot have like a free ticket for Disneyland. Like, thank you for follow. Oh, this guy's still following me? Good luck to you, Grandma. Thank you. Look at this. So this is the building. This is the way they build out the building back there. They have like, do we have a name for this? They putting this kind of wood together and they like a hard hamming the ground. Now we have the machine, right? 5,000 years ago, people used this kind of method to, hamming deeper to the ground. We get free tickets? For what? For Disneyland? Drill? Yeah, it's like drill. Thank you. Thank you, Tiana. Yeah, drill. It's called a strike. The drill, yeah, that's a drill. Thank you, Grandma. Yeah, the drill. Bro, I'm not a tour guide yet, okay? I didn't even know if I passed the examination. Bro, Ronnie. I mean, imagine after the March, like I got, they told me I'm not passing, bro. I need to take another one. So that's how they build up the house. That's like a house from 1,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago. 5,000 years ago. It's okay, Grandma. Thank you. Look at this beautiful place. And this is in northwest of Hangzhou City, okay. Hey, Leo, welcome, Leo. Yeah, for people who don't know, I came here basically because yesterday my topic of examination is this. Like, they randomly picked this place, and I have to do the explanation. And I was, basically, this place, the most important part is that they have this, like, new technology of making the jade stone. And that also proved, like, they have the centralized power here leading people to moving forward. Well, come crazy. Hey, thank you for the heart. Look at this place. That's, they definitely rebuilt this place, but this is how it looked like 5,000 years ago. People live. Crazy, hey, welcome. Let's look inside. Bro, what is... They are putting this kind of like a... Cool. They're putting the fertilizer here. We don't see any tourists because this huge place. Trust me, guys. This is the place. Roll inside. If you're not taking a tour guide like examination, I mean, there's so many other like people will prefer. If you travel to Hangzhou, like people will prefer the West Lake over like archaeological ruin site because for you to come here, you need to understand what to look at. You need to know like what are you looking at, right? But most of people don't choose this. You're still sick? No, I have the coughing for almost a year already. So I was, I'd be talking too much. So this is I believe that's turtle. They didn't tell me what's that. That's the character from 5,000 years ago, guys. Take your notes, okay? We'll have a pop quiz here. Like, what do they show from the characters? That's a bird. That should be like a alligator. Young's slaughtered, extinct. That's a star. West Lake, my favorite tourist attraction in the world, Dave. Thank you for the fast pop, crazy gay. Keep going now. Damn, look at his face. So they're rebuilding this whole area as like a park right here. Look at that. See? Thank you for the fast pop, crazy gay. Look at that. It's actually nice. The Cynic is nice. Look at his face. And this also tell you how they make this like a huge bang. They know how to carve all those detail will be in the museum. They have another area of the museum. This is where they show the open area. I think right now I need to get used to this place. Yeah, this is where they also having the experiment of digging, excavation. They're still digging more stuff here. They make this like a 2-next hammer. Let's keep going. So that's like a 2-next hammer. I saw your product and it has good review but kind of expensive. Yes, because for a good product like that, yeah, they're kind of expensive. Excavation. Have you been to Qingdao? Yeah. Picture this. Qingdao is a very large city though. We were just in Qingdao. March. Bro, picture this. I was in Qingdao when you try to have the comments from that video. Like Tiana still remember, you just forgot. That's when we were in Qingdao. There's like lots of like a lighting, flashlight on the Qingdao have one of the best city light in China. Did you forgot about that? Picture this is coming, guys. Welcome. He was talking about, were you visiting Harbin? Yes, guys. Make sure to mark your time like around like the first. I think the first day like they started around like December 10th or 11th in Harbin, the ice festival this year. But I'm basically because when they start the festival, most of the part they're still building up. So maybe we'll still go there around like January. He got all butthurt and talking ish on that video. I mean, we were just in Qingdao like in this May, and they have one of the best city light there. I think he's going to try to talk about like in Qingdao there's like people cannot afford a house. I will tell you like people always looking for more in their life, and if you go to Qingdao, still not so like cheap compared to the other small city. Qingdao is definitely not considered as small city. There's as same level as Hangzhou city, so the housing in Qingdao is definitely high, right? So happy birthday, bro. Maverick is not today. Maverick. I didn't tell anybody. I'm pretty sure it was a tariff video around the same time. Yeah, like happy birthday, bro. Molly. Thank you guys, but it's not today. Today's guys. Look, happy birthday to ASC because today is ASC's birthday. How many people remember ASC? That's my best friend from like my childhood. I didn't tell anybody. I tell guys like I didn't tell anybody about my like birthday. I will tell you guys about my birthday when I have enough money to invite you guys to the party. Okay, that's the promise here. If I can make enough AI ASC, then send you Venmo today. No, bro, Tyra, you don't have to. It's not today, bro. Guys, Maverick, it's not today, bro. It's not today. I didn't tell you guys today. I mean, last time when Sadie's here, like Lorraine exposed me a little bit, but I think Maverick didn't remember that. So we good. We good. Last time when Sadie was here, like when Sadie's asking, like Lorraine exposed that. Let's keep going. Coca-Cola to sponsor some. Where is Sadie? Sadie told me like she's pretty busy with her work recently. What you have in? Okay, this guy. Mode. Do your thing, Mode. Go for it. What is this guy do? Hey, Steve, welcome. Bro, if you down, man's down, okay? Hands down, man's down. Bro, if you dare to do this on my live stream, like like now my mode have all the, power to do. So which one? Oh, I forgot to put the. No, sorry guys. We're back. We have a good talk here. Who do I need to mute? No, Steve, like before you come, there's like one guy called Bill, like he did something crazy. And now it's okay. We don't have that anymore. So now let's come back to this 5,000 years old ruin site. Look at this area. What's up, Levy? Welcome. Thank you for the heart. Yeah, guys, don't forget to send 1 heart to Jonathan. The Saturn here. I mean, Nathan is not his, like... Guys, let me, since all the OGs here, okay? Those kind of people, like, they don't have, like, actual name, but they're working in a group. So sometimes there will be, like, a massive reporting or massive attacking your stream. So just get used to it. Okay, we already get used to it. Like, it's been almost a year. I already get used to this kind of people. And they're always come back, like, looking for my full, like, legal name. Like, so, hey, Michelle, welcome. Group of fans. Yeah, like, it's like they're so pissed when I show the reality here, though. Speech video. No, they removed that. I don't know why. I post that video in Discord already. You guys can see it. So although the study of Liangzhu culture welcome in, culture has been ongoing almost a century, there are still many unsolved mysteries in this early regional state. Therefore, the research, Liang, saw that which video was it? No, like you have to go to the, I cannot post here, like they removed that. I was just talking about my, my feeling after my exam. I didn't talk about anything extreme. Too hard for me, right here. You have the English here. Give a follow in. Welcome, Danny. So they're trying to recover house building, pottery, and the stone tools, processing material, and masses which might be used by the ancestors during the Liangzhu period, so that we may be able to obtain deeper understanding. Yeah, for the archaeology, usually you have to redo the thing like from what you discover. You have to imagine what they're doing, like what have they done, right? Most of the time it's still like assuming, but the more evidence you're collecting, the more helpful for you to get a conclusion. So that's also the reason, now for all those like places that if they got all the like discovery, they will put this place as this kind of like conservatory area for all those archaeologists. Lots of archaeologists working here. For people who come here during today's Wednesday morning, if you come to this ruin site, that means you're really into the history, you're really into the archaeology, okay, so yeah, like not me, or even like you're like like roaming, are you here? Did you change your name? Go for student, intern, for the labor. Yeah, like, and also if you just like finished your tour guide exam yesterday and your topic was this place, so that's why you came here. Okay, people like me, I mean, I came here basically because yesterday I had my examination, like they're picking this random. How did you do? I was telling people, Steve, I prepared for a 10-minute speech, right? But I was so nervous. I was like speaking like riding a horse, and I finished my speech in like 6 minutes. I still have 4 minutes to go. So I basically made up all the remaining 4 minutes, and and now just let's pray, okay? Because I don't know why, like it never happened to me though. I was never this nervous. It was supposed to be like a 10-minute speech, and I finished around 6. I still have 4. Such a pretty view. You'll be fine. No, I think that for I wish it was recorded. I mean, yes, it was recorded, but only, you know, they also have like a judge that later they will be checking it. But it's not showing to the public. Adrenaline. I think it's because I still wasn't prepared enough, you know, Steve. Because during my, you know, I was like waiting for getting called my number. I went there 8:30, but my number need to be called around 11:30. I was there for 3 hours. I have seen so many people, they're trying so hard, okay, they put in lots of effort. And I just started like study like a week ago. So that's also make me, you know, sometimes you lose your confidence when you're really not prepared enough. Usually if I'm like very prepared, I'm very confident, but cell tower, yes, that's a cell tower. I think that's a signal tower here. Look at this page. It's definitely beautiful though. This is outside of the palace, okay. That grass, do we have a name for this? In English, bro, I need to do my research, you see? Now I have the problem. You will share JhnenVEE. Are you hanging with your favorite granny for your birthday? 给你拍个视频吗？啊，怎么拍？啊，要怎么拍？就是你要按照就是拍哪个景？
你觉得拍哪个景好？你用的是专家。
我也不是专家，不好意思。不是那个，就是你想拍的是大概多长？比方说大概多长的视频？
不要多长的。
不要多长是吧？
反正我还要剪噻。
那我。
你觉得是竖个图还是横个图？
你看你需求，你需要怎么够？
上了这里那个，我从那里走出来，这里一块景的话全部拍到了，你觉得呢？你觉得呢？需求就是我年年做个纪念，
要做这个纪念是吧？OK， 那我试试看，因为我也不是专业的。
没关系，
我可以帮你拍，但是我可能拍的不是特别好。
没问题，反正你很感谢了。
那你要竖屏还是横屏？
横屏、竖屏都跟我搞一下吧。
横屏、竖屏都搞一下是吧？OK 好。
你觉得我从哪里搞起？
是你要走过去是吗？
走过去，然后再走过去，我但是走过去。
等一下，我这里有个东西，我看啊，我觉得你可以从这边走，这样拍过来，你觉得呢？
OK，
这样可以是吗？
我从这里走过去，然后再从那边走过来。
不是，你就从那边直接这样过来，我可以直接按照你人扫嘛，对不对？So guys, sorry, Auntie is asking for the picture for the video. 对，你就先这样，好， 那你往前走吧。可以自然一点，自然一点。对。好像，然后我看一下，横屏再搞一下是吧？
哦，等一下大一点芦苇。
大一点的芦苇是吧？那我要人站远一点，那人小一点是吧？人小一点，OK， 等一下啊。
那我就从这里走过去好吧？我从这里跑过去好吧？
好的，好，可以。
跑过去啊。
好。好，可以。
好，非常感谢。
好。
要我帮你拍一个吧？
我不需要，谢谢。
谢谢你啊，
谢谢啊，谢谢。谢谢，没事。谢谢啊。Look, guys, so you guys now remember, like last time on the top of the mountain, like Jumo was asking, like let me take a photo for the aunties, bro. Auntie were looking for you if they want a photo. Thank you, Taro. It's just like there's like one time on the top of the other mountain, I also got caught by other, like there's like several aunties nicer than me. No, for the aunties, sometimes you cannot say no, but that's why sometimes I try to avoid the eye contact, because if you see them, they will try to find you. I need to go because I don't think I did a good job. I don't think that's like a good video. I really have this anxiety taking video or like a photo right now because I always made mistakes when I taking photo for Lorraine. Like, so this is a south water gate of the east city wall. And you see this right now. Where are we now? I think now we are around this. South water gate of east city wall, right? We're right here. We should be right here. No, Patricia, not yet. I will try to buy the water later. Look at this place. And this is basically the replica, the whole feel, the vibe. Well, I know you are here sticker. What? Which sticker? Terry, welcome, Terry. The replica, like how this looked like in 5,000 years ago. This is how people live here. Should show where you are on the map. Some of them they have. The very first one on the an entrance. You guys saw my story. Thank you for the heart, Terry. They had that. Now they don't have, I think. Some of the place they don't have. But I think, because we just take a whole around of the palace. The palace at the center. Like, I actually want to go to the center. Hey, Terry, welcome. Seeing this side of China. For real cancel culture? Bro, we've been to so many places. This is like the northwest of China. No, this is like a park. This is like a archaeological park. Like if you dig deeper, like still lots of things you can find out. Like you can find lots of like artifacts. But now they preserve this area. Like if you cannot take a piece from this land, guys. This is protected by the government here. Like if you take anything from here, that's a crime. You can take a flower, but if you find any like artifact from the ground, that's a crime here. Thank you for the fast pop. Thank you for the fast pop, Terry. Yes, babe. So don't take found bones. Right, thank you for the fast pop, Terry. Thank you for the fast pop. Leo. Damn, that's a little bit loud. I want to be low key. So that's the east gate. Keep moving, guys. Think of the heart, Wendy. So yes, Terry, I should tell you, like, this is where they randomly picked the topic for me on the examination, and with the hard necessary trouble. So this is what I choose. Not what I choose, what I got yesterday. So I have to introduce for this place. And then I was preparing for like different topic, for every topic at like 10 minutes. And I was talking so fast yesterday on the exam. I finished the whole speech in 6 minutes. I was like riding a horse. And then I have to make up the remaining 4 minutes. So it's kind of messed up. I mean, if the fact checking is not, if they don't do the fact checking, I think I should be good. For interview is okay. For writing test is all about luck now. Like I have lots of problem with the writing test. Time to make up. Because like I think the nerve, the pressure is coming from when I see so many other people preparing for the test. Even though like I would say the English speaking ability, I'm okay, but for the knowledge part, there's way more people that knows more things than me. Thank you for the fast pop necessary trouble. That long for props. Yeah, like imagine like there's like a 3 judge in the room and by your side. Okay, there's only 4 people in the room in this page. Stage for the TED Talk, sometimes only 3 minutes. I mean, 10 minutes is definitely not so good. But the thing is that I be talking so fast. Okay, my regular speed is actually slow. I can, have the pace. But where is that? Blanco, this is still in Hangzhou, northwest of Hangzhou city. This is like an archaeological ruin site of Liangzhu city, ancient city. And you see here? This is where the the proof, this is like UNESCO of the World Heritage, and like the proof evidence from 5,000 years ago. That's the kids from I think they have like a field trip from the kindergarten nearby. Look at them. Look at that. Yeah, there. Those are children from 5,000 years ago. Bro, that would be creepy, Brahmo. It might be, though. Maybe there's like a portal. They're even singing now? We're waiting for baddies from 5,000 years ago. That's like a too bad. What am I talking about? I want to know where's the palace. I want to go to the palace. What's this place, Cooper? Liangzhu city, ancient city. UNESCO of World Heritage. Living proof, evidence for the 5,000 Chinese civilization. Northwest of Hangzhou city, south of Yangtze River Delta. Okay, this place is famous for its water system, The whole UNESCO, yeah, this is, where they prove there's like living example for 5,000 years old. 全中原文明、良渚文明现在还没有定论 Cooper. They don't know the detail. Like they're still doing their investigation. That flourished from around 3,000 That's like BC, right? So that's basically like 3000 BC around here. Alexa, welcome. So now here we are right here, right? I think we keep going here. That's the palace. Oh. So they also have like coffee shop here. That's a palace. And when we coming from there, we were, hold up. Where did I come from? I came from here. I take a whole circle of this place though. How old is this place? 5,000 years? 吴语。我觉得台州话不是吴语。Like people from Taizhou is not speaking Wu language. Wu language is basically from Hangzhou. And Wu Yu also means like the people from Henan province also talking about Wu Yu. So lots of like similarity from people, the language of Hangzhou and language Henan province. Place where a king lived? Yes. Serve as the capital city of Liangzhu's culture. Okay, so guys, since more people are here, so let me do the introducing of this place. Okay, it might take you like 6 minutes or 10 minutes. Okay, so now let's find this place. Hold on, it's like a mirroring. So we're now at Liangzhu practice. I already finished the examination. So guys, so we're at this Liangzhu ancient archaeology culture site, right? So this is a place that existed 5,000 years ago. They just named this place as a UNESCO of World Heritage. And why this is so special? So this is located in northwest of Hangzhou city, south of the Yangtze River Delta. And what's special about Yangtze River Delta? Lots of water. And we're always talking about hey, Diane, welcome. We're always talking about the civilization all started from the water. And then, you know, how you maintain the civilization is also how to control the water. So when we come to here, you see the old Liangzhu citizen. They're doing all the labors for the city to build the water gate, water dam, water canal, water irrigation system, the hydraulic system, right? So this is the place 5,000 years ago. Living example, evidence that people living here find out how to control the water at the lower part, south side of the Yangtze River Delta, and they overcome all the difficulties and build up this massive city from this map, like here. See, this is like a 500 football field. Okay, this is how big the size is. And when we hi Diane. So Project caveman. No, they're no longer a caveman. So Blanco, because they are able to make this. Okay, so the caveman will never be able to making this kind of jade stone like this. So why it's so impressive? Okay, I hope everybody come to my live stream. You guys learn with me. So for you to verify the civilization, right? For you to make sure that's an actual civilization, how can we acknowledge that? They need to have enough European fiber. Oh, okay, yes. I think they also have a civilization. It's just like they didn't do enough digging. So now with the proving history is like it from here, right? So when we're talking about the, you know, how can you confirm the civilization, right? How can you confirm it? You need to see the technology, and you see this kind of like a polishing surface, and you know how people making this shape. They don't have this kind of like laser cut. Like how can they make the shape like this? I mean, flip the camera, right? Because they are using the wire to cutting the stone. They are using the wire to cutting the stone, okay? They're using the wire. They already know how to carve inside it and make a hollow shape. You know? So that's also the wisdom from 5,000 years ago. Looks machine, but it's actually from the wire. Okay, so that's also why, like, they don't have the machine, but they know how to deal with it. They know how to make it. And what's this for? Why they're using the jade stone? Back then, we discovered, like, all the jade stone, they discovered from the burial site with elite tomb. That's an artifact with the power from they have their own religious system. So that's heavily related to their religious believing. So this kind of we call 玉琮 jade. So 玉琮 jade is a representative of the local believing system. And because of believing system, they now have a whole group of people that they have the centralized power. Okay, the king will have the highest power. They're closer to God, to the local God here. Thank you for the heart, Mary. So now you see here that how can you confer the civilization? I was asking, right? So if they have the centralized power, then they have all the people doing one thing. Okay, but how they make cookies? Well, they don't have cookies back then. I think most people are still eating rice and hunting for the for the beast. but they know how to manifesting, like cultivating the rice, and they know how to keep having like more food, and they know how to rice cookies made with honey. I didn't know what is that. So now like they make rice cakes. For the food part, I'm not sure. Like, but for the technology part, and also, you know, I think the most important part of the civilization, they make ramen, yeah, is that you need to have this centralized power to make everybody to do one thing. Okay, I mean, it sounds like a little bit weird, but it's the reality from our humanity. It's like we do need some kind of leader power to leading people to build a city, and then you have citizens inside the city, right? Otherwise, we are the monkeys. So centralized power back then is very important to push the humanity moving forward. And then they have this kind of technology, and one by one. Without this, like there's no, you know, people will be chaos and look at all the animals. Yeah, we can live like an animal, but they won't be having a kind of like a advancement or like development. So this is also, you know, the importance of you understanding the history. The more you study about the history, the more you realize, yes, something like sometimes there's like history also. But this place definitely they're trying to tell you that back then people here, I mean, without the centralized power, they're not doing this. Okay, nobody. Thank you for following James, and nobody tried to, you know, have this whole village set up or like city state. They're no longer a. Terry, let's keep moving. They build up this out like a park area just to tell you, you know, try to replicate how the old residents of the city was living here. Thank you for follow, James. Let's keep moving. Yeah, they also have dog here. History is great. I mean, the more you understand the history, the more you understand like there's like lots of reasons behind the surface. So yeah, keep talking, keep communicating, always solve the problem. That's also the meaning of my channel. If you like my channel, don't forget to like and follow, guys. Kind of spooky. No, yeah, that's like a see-through though. See, that's a see-through figure. Uncle Bank, what is that? Thank you for the fast part, Mary. Good to see you again. JhnenVEE, welcome, JhnenVEE. Yeah, welcome, guys. Thank you for the fast part, Mary. Yeah. So when we go to, there also like a museum right here, but I try to go outside, try to find some, you know, something to see right here. But the view is definitely amazing, right? The view is beautiful. I just worry about if we go to the museum, they don't let me do the live stream, so that's why I need to like stay outside for a little bit more. And then we try to find where the palace is. The palace were, you know, back then all the, but now the palace, they call it a palace, is just like a bunch of like a, you know, dirt right there. Ask about the artifacts. Oh, the AI now right tell me, like ask about the artifacts. No, about the Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu is a guy from 战国 era, and he's very like not fighting, like a game plan. Do we call it like game plan, military plan, like how to invade, like how to attack, how to defend, how to win the war. I think if you ever study in like West Point, in the U.S., you also need to learn Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu is this kind of like a knowledge that every country, if you went the military, will always learn that. Because we do, throughout the history, we have lots of people that have lots of knowledge, that they're very good with the scheming, okay? Very good stream, people should share. Thank you, Taro. Art of War, yeah, the Art of War. Sun Tzu is the guy that actually doesn't like the war, okay? Can you imagine the art of the war that every military leader need to study is coming from a guy that really doesn't like the war. So if you really read the Sun Tzu Art of War, it will tell you the best way to win the war is not having a war. Just remember that. The best way to win a war is not having a war. 不战而胜, okay? The highest level of winning a war is not having a war. Okay, that's the knowledge from Chinese history. So it's like you need to use every method, because when you're having a war, nobody is winning. Okay, when you're having a war, nobody's winning. Because even if there's like a winner at the end, both of the party will lose lots of people. So what's the best way to win a war? So different method, and make people, it's always about, negotiation at the end of the day. Even if you invade somebody or like try to attacking somebody, at the end of the day, when you occupy the place, unless you slaughter the whole place, but you're also committing the crime, right? So it's always about this. I mean, yeah, if you guys have the time, just go check the Art of War. Like, I didn't check the book. I know what's that talking about. But Art of War is very deep in culture too. That's why, like, ask anybody who went to the West Point, they will be able to, they need to learn that. You read it, Blanco? So you can tell us, like, what you learn from there. See, now if you act up, it's over. Yes. It's just like you shouldn't be that aggressive. Having a war is always an art. Like, you need to have this kind of like a very well planned scheme to win a war. Okay, winning a war is never about who's louder or who's like more aggressive. But why you try to bring up, gonna go, guy, tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, John Z. Thank you for coming. We'll come back on it. Now we're going to the palace. Thank you for the heart back on it. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the fast pop back on it. Welcome. Yo, did you pass the test? I mean, I finished the test, but the result will only comes after the March next year. Like, so, finger crossed. Thank you for the fast pop, Blamo. Yeah. Because they also need to, because yesterday was the interview, so they also recorded you, and they might have more judge online to see, the result. Like, they will try to, like, do the second checkup. Feel you did it on the test? Oh, Diane didn't tell you? Yeah, I was telling people that, I was preparing. You know why I came here, Diane? Because yesterday, you were supposed to prepare for like 8 places for the speech, right? Each one is 10 minutes. And I prepare for 10 minutes. And they randomly pick one topic, and you have to do the presentation, like speech. And they got this pick topic for me, this place, Liangzhu City. And I went down there and I do the speech, and I was like riding a horse, like finishing 6 minutes. I was so nervous. And then, the remaining 4 minutes, you cannot stop. So I just made up the remaining 4 minutes. So, I mean, I wasn't like messing around. I'm just saying like, look, like, you know why you need to like, you know why this is like, this is look like just regular pace, but you know, if you come here, you need people like me, like a guy like me. I'll give you the context, like background, so you will fully understand this pace. You will feel like it's more interesting about this pace, and that's basically what I'm talking about. Like later in the final 4 minutes, okay. But yeah, I was basically bullshitting for the final 4 minutes. But we will see. For the interview, I think I'm still okay, but for the writing part, like writing test last week, that was tough. Like there's so many knowledge. Been to Kunming. I never been there, but I know where are you talking about. Kunming is a very beautiful place. Have like very nice weather across the season. Come guys, uncle here. There's so many. Thank you for the fast pop. Also, Ian, welcome. Yunnan province. Yes, Badland. Look at this place. Good save. I mean, like, I try my best. Like, Diane, I was so... I don't know why. Like, you guys... I was try to... Because before I go there, I also practice with Lorraine. But she always made me laugh because she tried to pretend she's like writing down and she's nodding. And I was cracked up during the, preparation. And I would try to upload that video to Discord. But it's like Discord can only allow you to upload like more like less than 500 MB video. Lorraine is awesome. Has the Christmas. He can't say anything. Thank you. Bad on it. I'm trying to make this kind of like highlights of what I prepare for the examination. Okay, it's funny. Like Lorraine is like there like, and then writing down, like it cracked me up. Like she was pretending to be my judge, and I was like trying to preparing with her, and I cannot stop laughing. And that's why during that time, like I think I'm okay with 10 minutes, but it ends up with 6 minutes. But during the process, me talking to her, the time is certainly enough. I was like talking slow. I have my pace. When I go there, I'm kind of nervous, and I just like blah 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 blah. And then like after 6 minutes, I still have 4 minutes. Look at this place, guys. Let me search what's this plant. What's the name for this plant? Diane, you know the name of this plant? In Chinese we call it lu wei. I don't know what's the name in English. Hold on. It's called reed. This is what we call the reed. You guys know reed? R-E-E-D? You guys know reed? Are we lagging now, guys? Oh, it's called reed, yes. The landscape is pretty, yes. No lag, Taro, thank you. Welcome, guys. Yeah, it's called reed, guys. Silver grass or flame grass. There's like a different type. I have no clue. See, this is like if I'm like a tour guide, I failed like to tell you what is this. Keep going. I think this is where the palace used to be look like. That's a palace. And different kinds of those grasses. Oh damn, yes. I think they want like a silver. Hey, Roxy, welcome. We're in this archaeological ruin site of Liangzhu city, man. Everything's nice. Place still standing. No, it's definitely not standing. 5,000 years ago, Blanco. Like this place, you know, they got the name of Liangzhu, right? But why they call it Liangzhu? So Liang in Chinese means good. Zhu means the land over the water. So they got this name, good land of the water, over the water, because there's lots of water area, the wetland, right? So they got this name from Song Dynasty, which is like around 1,000 years ago. But before that, when they name this place, they don't know there's like a actual civilization under it. I'm known as Lian. No, it's like Liang, Liang, Liangzhu. So yeah, Liang is like good. Liang is like good. So people named this place didn't know there's things underneath it, like 1,000 years ago. So why is so important? Because before they discovered this place, like most of people, they you know, all the documented evidence of the Chinese history is from Shang Dynasty. Shang Dynasty. When was that? It's like 1,600 years ago. 1,600 BC, like 3,000 years ago. When you confirm the civilization, you need to confirm with the characters, technology, artifacts, and all those details of the civilization, right? Like you need to digging them out of the mud. So back then, the Shang era is earliest we found, and after we discovered this, they give you the living proof of a civilization that exists 5,000 years ago. Find it just by accident and match it with the documents? No. Blanco, they found this place almost 100 years. The first guy found this place in 1936. That guy Shi Xinggen, we have a statue in front of this place. He used to working for the Westlake Museum in Republic of China. Welcome, Teresa. Welcome. We're in the archaeological side here. But that time he was, you know, for us to confirm the whole civilization, it's not like when you're digging up, oh, I know this, and then I claim that as a civilization. It's not like that. You need like a generational effort to prove, associate with the documented series, like from the book, from all the writing, from the history, and also, you know, associate with the geographic location, associated with the finding you from the from the excavation. Like this palace, if you were just like regular people come here, you see this kind of slope, you saw this only like a slope. But when you're having like artifacts coming out from this kind of cave, think of the heart, Teresa, like then you find out this is the actual place, like a palace from 5,000 years ago. So I think now this is the palace right now. Doesn't look natural. Yeah, like 5,000 years, they already changed a lot of shape already. Think of the heart, Priya. So that's why I was saying, like, yeah, like if you come to China, most amazing area, like part of coming to China, you do need to do your research. Most of tourist attraction, I mean, if you came here, yeah, the scenic landscape is like beautiful. Welcome, Jumo. Thank you for the fast pop, Teresa. But it's just like when you come here, you still need to prepare for the knowledge. There's like a stone foundation there at the slope. No, I don't think they have stone foundation in the palace. No, I think they have. Yeah, right there. I was thinking you were talking about the like iron. They find the tile floor from 60 and in last year from 60 AD. Oh, this one is like 3000 BC. this place is like existed from 3000 BC. Yeah, like the more research we had, the more we understand about our humanity, right? That's the civilization exists like 5,000 years ago, 3000 BC, this one. But with the development, you know, and can you believe, like, can you imagine this place, even though people discovered this, it takes them about 100 years to approve or verify this place. Allowed to dig at the slope? No. Blanco, this place is well preserved now. If you dare to take a dirt out of this place, it's a crime now. No, you're not allowed. That's like a national. No, like if you come here digging at night, like you will get yourself into trouble. Like we all call this like a national. Looks nice outside. Yes. Look at that. I saw the reed flower here. Reed plant. Sacred land. Yeah, Priya, I think it's like not only the sacred, it's also because all the treasure from humanity, right, the history should be preserved for everybody. So it's like a property for everybody. You cannot take for yourself, right? So that's also one thing about. Thank you for the Sunday bowl, Priya. Very nice today for Henry Terry. Thank you, Taro. Tarotra. Taro. Wonder if they x-ray the soul here. I mean, before they discovered, they definitely do that. I find sandstone fossil. Hey, Nashi, welcome. So they can have that tell that is fired. That I will last. Sandstone fossil around me. I mean, like if we are digging like every day, you definitely will be able to find something because humanity have been existing to this earth for a long time now. Ola Nashi, welcome. Let's keep going. I'm a nobody. Thank you for the kindness. Come on, like everybody's nobody until you be somebody, right? We all nobodies here. But if the channel can grow, we are somebody. Right? Fossils because Florida was once underwater. Yeah, ni hao ma. Thank you for coming. Yeah, guys. I think now we're at the center part of the palace now. And yeah, there's, you know, for a palace 5,000 years ago, they're definitely not as, you know, huge as what you think. But still, that platform. Very interesting history. Thank you. Del Reyna, welcome. Thank you. Bone and shark teeth as well. Yeah, back then it was like an ocean, right? Thank you, the fast pop, Terry. Yeah, that's a stone foundation, I think. Let's go take a look. I mean, back then it should be, guys, for a city like the size like this, that's why they call it civilization, okay? Usually for a tribe, you don't call them a civilization. You only call them a tribe. Tribal civilization. Think of the fast pop, Terry. Think of the heart, Taro. Yeah, don't forget, send one daily heart to join the team, guys. Fan club, okay? We need more people to join the fan club now. Take a look at this space. Let me just take a slowly look about the whole area. Welcome, Sandy. I mean, the reason I came here because, you know, the place is definitely calling me. Join for Owen. Thank you for the heart, Del Reyna. Who is Owen? Which Owen? Are you the Owen from UK? I have one OG. Taro. Thank you for all the fast pop, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you for the heart, Miss White. Still the only one in the fan club chat group. Yeah, Tiana. I think, Tiana, I think you gone already because that chat group is like funny. If you're if you like lose your role, they automatically kick you. Tiana, I think you were in the fan club like a few days ago. Now you no longer is because I just found out I'm the only one in that group right now. But it's okay though. I have to go back. No, it's okay, Diana. I mean, it was just me and you. Thank you for the share, Levy. Welcome. Hey guys, I think we're at the center of the palace. That from 5,000 years ago. This is where the king Liangzhu lived, stayed, having a power, centralized power. And yeah, this place. You're still in it, Tiana? Okay, then yeah, maybe that's because last time I was in the group, I saw that I just saw me. I didn't see you. Maybe I need to double check later. You just check, Tiana? Okay, then we're fine. But I think that group is just for the super fan, not only for the fan club. Thank you for the share, Lavi. Look at this place. Damn, I feel like I go through this time, guys. I feel like I'm going through the time now. And imagine there's like a old palace in front of us. I mean, there's more things to see in the museum, though. They have all those like artifacts in the museum. This area is huge. Takes you like for almost like a whole day to explore. Welcome, Sandy. Oh, so construction of Mojiaoshan Terrace stacking base with silt soil. Sand and soil ground on the top. Are you wearing? Today I'm wearing Yeezys. Green paste mud, yellow soil, natural hills. Oh, they're building everything on the natural hills. So you also get to see that Mojiaoshan Terrace is a giant artificial earthen terrace. Well, the length of about 670 meters. Grass-wrapped silt of thatch that reads for backfilling. You guys see this? Take a screenshot. That's the introduction of this place. So that's like the techniques they're using to build the terrace from like 5,000 years ago. And there's a construction of the Mojiaoshan Terrace building frame with the, oh, that's a, to ensure the steadiness and the firmness of the terrace base. Liangzhu people adopt a way of rammed earth of reinforcement at the edge of the earth terrace. They use a wood board to make the frame, inside which yellow soil was filled and rammed to make fixed soil block units. Foundation, yes. What picture they show? This one? No, let's doing this one by one, okay? And now like construction of Mojiaoshan Towers covering with yellow soil, and that's the similar one? No. Okay, Erica, welcome. So Liangzhu people use the pure yellow soil dug. Where's the bucket? Yeah, look like that. So a ground was specially built among the three raised palace foundation on the terrace. Liangzhu people stack it with multi-layer of clay soil and sand alternately. Like this. It's like a drill. Sand and soil ground. Oh, this is sand and soil ground. We're not even at the palace yet. There's like rammed pits. Cross section of sand and soil ground on the southern slope of large. So there's like different layers of that. So now we can do this. Metal roads driving into a base to steady the foundation. But you guys have to understand, 5,000 years ago, it's so hard to get the metal. Where is this place? This is Liangzhu city. Liangzhu ancient archaeological city, ruin site. Plant passivity. This is still in Hangzhou city, south of Shanghai. Not Liangzhou, Liangzhu, not Liangzhou. Hangzhou. 这是良渚古城古遗址。Thank you, plant. So look at this, like a square timber ground, leveling beams. Oh, so they're doing this as leveling beams. So during the excavation of the boundary of large Mojiaoshan Foundation, traces of crisscross square timbers like this. 对，良渚古城，对，天亮快快乐乐。对，我知道，但是有点远。我住在杭州，所以节省一下成本。So this is like a square timber， 但我们会去的。但莫高窟估计不给你直播，就那种比较出名的地方，他估计不给你直播。Yellow soil over it, over the beans. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Let's keep moving. Oh, they also have this. 谢谢你的到来，感谢。That's in excavation of the boundary of large Mojiaoshan Foundation from make the soil yellow. Earlier there was yellow soil and green silt. The yellow soil is a local soil, like local sand. 等会儿 donuts 你好吗？ The local sand, like everywhere, is yellow, right? Enclosing ditch. Think of the donuts, the homo. Let's keep moving. Wow, look at that. Then we're at the other part, like they will give you this like old city palace here. Look at that. So now we're definitely in the palace area. The outer city consists of 16 long and discontinuous terraces. City wall, you see, that's like how it looks like back then. Let me take a video here. With the rose pen. So you get to see this is a water town, right? Water state. Because I told you back then there's so many water here. And this city are able to manage to overcome all the problem with the water, like manage all the irrigation system and putting the rice field, the rice paddy into the right place and growing enough food, manifesting, cultivating enough population and mobilize them to build a city like this 5,000 years ago. Like that, right? This is where they storage all the food, the crops. And that's the, yeah, that's, yeah, this is the palace, guys. This is a palace like 5,000 years ago. Tap the chat, guys. That's a palace like 5,000 years ago. They are able to feed large population. And also from the history, like from they discovered the human waste. From this place, they find out there's also, that's too small to live in. Too small? I mean, enough for the people from Neolithic era. Look at this area. Ooh, it looks nice though. This place. Imagine you're a king from 5,000 years and this is your view from your backyard. This is like 5,000 years ago. The king back then, king of Liangzhu, came here, like he lived here. And every day afternoon, he always comes out taking a sun bath. The kingdom. Happiness is laughter. I mean, if we go back to the history, yeah, we do need this kind of centralized power. You know, the king back then, I mean, yeah, like as a regular people, you definitely doesn't have too many rights. But as humanity, if you try to grow the civilization, you do need this kind of power to push the technology, to push everybody to do the same thing together. Okay, people have to come together. But right now, we don't need a king or like this kind of power, but we do need people to unite to overcome the same difficulties. Otherwise, people will be so divided. And that's why the knowledge is very important. Like you need enough knowledge to unite everybody. When everybody on the same pace, people will do the same thing. Will try to overcome the same problem together. Otherwise, people, when you divided people, the humanity will have the problem. See, this is the whole. Now we are here. That's where we are right now. And you see how huge this city is? That's the whole city right here. Is this a long march? What do you mean long march? No, it's like the ancient city from 5,000 years ago. Look at this place. That's definitely a nice place here, guys. The air is also good. Damn, this place is definitely nice, guys. This place is definitely nice. I mean, I think now I get it why they replica this whole place. Like they're not building out the palace, but they make this whole landscape is like so beautiful. Imagine that you come here with your loved one and you sit right there. Now the archaeological park is also, you know, I think they know people when they come here, they will feel boring. So you might need to build out this kind of like a well-organized landscape. At least like for people, for kids, like if they don't enjoy, they cannot understand the knowledge, history, maybe they will find out, yeah, still a good place for you to travel. Thank you for the meerkat, plant capacity. Welcome. Thank you for the meerkat. Visualize, yeah. Thank you, plant. I mean, yes, thank you for coming, though. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Yeah, such a good place. I mean, even if you don't understand anything behind it, right? You can just come here in your afternoon. And this place, they don't charge. If you are like a citizen of the city, you don't charge. They don't charge you. Like you will have the free ticket. I don't pay anything today. Open to the locals for free. But if you come from different city, yeah, you might have to pay for like 50 RMB, like $8 for the entrance. For locals, they can just come here, take a walk. See? Archaeological ruins of Liangzhu city. Look at that. Now keep going. I think that's the remaining palace part, like the veins of the palace. Let's take a look. Free entrance in your first. No, I didn't mention, Diane. But the speech is about, you know, it's just like a process of talking to your tourists. So I think we don't have to mention that, right? But yeah, Diane, the one thing about my examination, is there like more than a city built around this archaeology site, or is it away from the city? No, it's just like in the city. This is in the city. So that's why we make this place as a park. It's in Hangzhou city, northwest of Hangzhou city. That's why I came here. I wonder what you would find with a metal detector. Actually, there's like lots of things underneath it. It's just like in China right now, everything underneath it belongs to everybody. You know, also we call it belong to the country. So they will arrange this experts and archaeologists to do the research, and they don't allow regular people to dig in, because when you have the country to govern this place, right, they will make sure everything is used for doing the research for the history, or give it to a museum. And then, yeah, this is the whole place is already a museum, guys. Everything you see right now is actually a museum. See? Imagine this place. Beautiful, right? Definitely a beautiful place, guys. A living museum, right? Like there are like different parts. So now this part is outside of city, right? The old city part. And then on the other side of this place, they have the museum. So all the artifacts that they found out will be there. So we'll also see the beautiful jade stone from here, the Yucong jade. Like it's just like 5,000 years ago. This kind of a rare stone, jade stone, will be used for representing the power. Thank you for the donuts, Jumo. Thank you for the donuts. Thank you, Jumo. Thank you for street donuts. Thank you. It's like a house foundation. Northeast part of Mojiaoshan Terrace. Another foundation. Sand and soil ground. The era, this is 5,000 years ago, 3,000 BC. And this place right now, on documents, okay, on the record, this is the earliest history of China that recognized by the UNESCO. We do have other research right now, you know, for them to get recognized. Thank you for the rose, Jumo. For them to get recognized, they still need time. Thank you for the heart, Vanessa. You know, for them to get recognized. Before this, we only have they only confirm Chinese history to be like 3,000 years ago, from Shang Dynasty. Hi, Vanessa, welcome. And after we, discovered this, and after several decades of like proving this place, okay, and UNESCO of World Heritage, they finally approved this place after 2019. And this is also the evidence of the civilization of China started in 5,000 years ago. Lots of time you can digging up something that from thousands, 10,000, 20,000 years ago. But if without the certain size, without enough evidence, they cannot be caught as a civilization. And this is, this place already have a match all the requirement of the civilization. That's why it's important. I know, like, when you come here without knowing any kind of like background story, it will be boring, okay? That's why they try to make outside, the the park looks amazing, right? They try to make it look like nice. Maybe older than that, the arena. Right now the way they're deciding the era or the time is all by this kind of like also detector, carbon detector, to decide the time. So for now they're saying that's the most accurate way, but yeah, you will never know. There will be more civilization, but still need time to get proved. So we need more people in the archaeological industry. Think about donuts, our future. Not boring at all. I mean, Diane, to us, yes, like too, because you're also interested in, like, to most of people, it's a little bit boring. See, later phase, western room, doorway, earlier phase, house foundation. This is like back then, the house foundation. They still keep this. Wow. Can you imagine, like 5,000 years ago, people live here? They never thought, like, after 5,000 years, people were like putting his house as this kind of like exhibition. 我们在杭州良渚文化公园 right? It's just a regular people's house. How they have this tree log embedded into the ground. They hunt it, like they drill it. Like we saw that the technology they're using this like a several wood come together. They bind them together and they hit it together. Like usually like 5-6 people moving it. Hangzhou, yeah. Deep, eh? I mean, if it's not deep, they cannot stand, right? Definitely it's deep in though. That's how amazing this whole city is. Like this 5,000 years ago, people still find a way to build this kind of stuff. Yeah, this place. I mean, yeah, when and how we home to train here. No, that's different era. Like, if IP man is like what, a few decades ago. This is totally different level. This is like a Neolithic era. People only wear underwear during this era, okay? Let me remind you, even though it's like already formed civilization, but it's still not so developed. So most of people will be half naked. Here, they have the clothes, but they won't be having like a normal clothes like today. Still here. No, that's the only one they still here though. Like that's why they keep this area. There's nothing left like that. Like I think even for that, they just try to replicate how it look. They find out this kind of log from underneath, and they like this. Taller than I expected. Those logs should be coming from the excavation, but they were basically lying underneath. Now they're trying to take them out. It's definitely like their replica. This whole place. That's not, that's definitely not the original. Like 5,000 years ago. Think of the heart, Laura. It's impossible for them to still stand like this. Whew. No cows, no horses. This is like a park, easy life. This is a park. This is an archaeological park. Like lots of archaeologists like work here. They're still doing the excavation. Think of the donuts, Laura. Welcome, Churbam. Think about the donuts, Laura. They make this whole place like, yeah, if they're not making the view so nice, people won't be coming here. Lots of girls, they will be coming here taking pictures. They'll come here only taking a photo. Dirt bike. Churban, welcome. Thanks for sharing interesting places. Thank you for coming. artsfuture.com. Let's keep going. No people, no females here. I'll be back. I mean, who's coming to an archaeological park on a Wednesday morning? Right? Nobody coming here. Like, girls definitely not coming right now. They were coming during like a vacation. This is an archaeological park, guys. Archaeological park. Like, it sounds so boring. Archaeological park. Doesn't that sound boring to you? No, Jumo. But it sounds boring to most of people though. Oh, now we have the symmetry on that way. We need to turn left to the symmetry. Oh, that's the biggest symmetry, Fanshan symmetry. They would hire Alison. They digging up. No, they are digging up all the evidence for the civilization, Liangzhu civilization. Not boring or interesting there right now. Yes, is a state of mind. Nah, like usually, like I try, you know, I try to have like all the different voice. But I think for most of people, this kind of place is kind of boring. But yeah, like Laura, you might be a little bit late. This is where we find out the civilization existed 5,000 years ago. This is also the place where, you know, yesterday I just finished my tour guide exam, and they give you the random topic you need to do the explanation. So they choose this for me. That's why I came here today, because I think this place is calling me. So, and I came here. But this is definitely a place because, you know, this also right now is like a UNESCO of the World Heritage. Back then, we only had like actual evidence of the civilization from Shang Dynasty, like 3,000 years ago. Now with this place, the discovery of this place proved that we do have 5,000 years history. Oh, ASC is here. Happy birthday, ASC. You guys know ASC right here. That's my homie. Thank you for donut, Allison. Are they close this place? They don't allow people to go? So this is where the burial site for the king of Liangzhu. And the important place, this is a very important place because when you go, I think history is interesting. Yeah, Laura, thank you for the love so much. Addison, thank you for all the gift. Yeah, Laura, like this place is very interesting because when we found lots of like a jade near the inside the burial area was all those like elite. Okay, so back then only the elites are able to have that. They locked this place up. Happy birthday, Diane. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, ASC. Thank you, the awesome Addison. Happy birthday to my homie. Bro, they locked this place up. What is moving? You guys saw that? There's something moving in the bush. Should I keep going now? I think I should be fine. Let me have my hoodie on. I'm going in. Let's do some explore. I hear something, bro. But I think they closed this place. So should I still keep going in? I think they don't allow you. That's where they're doing the excavation, I think. No. Snake. Yeah, now I'm scared. Keep going, David. Why? How and why? Yes, AK. Bro, you guys are funny. It's just that I saw lots of like a mosquito here. Thank you for the donuts, Alice. So I had to turn around and keep going. Bro, you guys are weird. I do hear something right there. You guys hear something? Maybe it was my mic, it like a cancel noise. But there's nothing to see here. You guys see so many like bugs in the air? There's lots of like you guys see that, right? It's the wind. No, you guys hear the sound, right? I think I cannot keep going right here. I cannot go. I need to go back. You see there's a camera. So I think security, if they see me here, because that's where the excavation happening. They're still digging the things, doing the research. So yeah, we shouldn't be here. But why they give me a road here though? They give you a road and they say like, nah, you cannot go there. But one thing about this kind of attractions, guys, listen the sounds of the wind. Like this. Thank you for the heart, Zian, welcome. Yeah, guys, don't forget, send one heart to join the team, okay? We need you to join our daily heart fan club. I mean, don't tell me I walk all this way for nothing. Go up. We just come from here. This place is huge. So that's all the foundation for the old house, like part of the palace. Where are you? This is in Liangzhu, ancient city. Ziyan. Don't leave. No, like there's no place to go. We have to go this way now. Go back to why? Why go back, Addison? Give me a reason. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. To the stairs and what? So that's the cemetery, guy. That's where the most important cemetery buried there for the king of this Liangzhu culture. Thank you for the donuts, Laurie. That's the burial site for the king Liangzhu. Yeah, great. And then what, Addison? What are you going to do? I mean, I can come back, but thank you for donut, Laurie. Then you can go home. No, we're not. We're just like trying to find another place. I don't know why, like Fanshan Cemetery should be the biggest one. That's where they literally bury the king here. But now, I think now they're not open. Maybe in the future we can come back. Maybe they will be opening. Today they're not open. Stomach is something in the grass and not scary. If you want to see what's inside the grass, I don't know. You guys hear sound like weird, like a bird sound, right? Love this type of place. Yeah, the arena. I mean, this is like we're organized. That noise. Let's find out. No, that's like in that bush. I mean, I definitely not going that way. Come on. Right? Yeah. Why nobody here? I mean, nobody come here during Wednesday though. This place is so huge. 这个地方太大了. This place, guys, like if you send like a universe, maybe I will go there. Okay. I had to listen to the birds. The cake is coming from inside the house. Where are you, miss? We're still in Hangzhou City. This is south of Shanghai, and this place is called the Archaeology Park of Liangzhu ancient civilization from 5,000 years ago. The reason you see nothing here, but back then there's a palace here. And most of the discoveries they're in the museum. So now I'm trying to, maybe we'll try to go to the museum right now. See, another cemetery on the right side. So maybe we just go to the cemetery. Yeah. I mean, nobody's coming. I wish I could live here. Yeah, nobody come to this archaeological park during like a weekdays, right? And I would say like most of people, if you only come to Hangzhou for a few days, like Liangzhu will be your last stop, because there's not like lots of other attraction for you. But the government do try their best to promote this place though. They try to let people, you see, to build up all those like a beautiful landscape here. Wish people to come. Nobody around. No uncle right there is like cleaning. Yeah, this is the actual archaeological place. They're still digging up the culture here. Nobody around is your type of place, Alison. Then yes, actually there's lots of places like this, right? I'm hoping the other cemetery they're opening. I'm hoping the other cemetery they're opening right now. Like the other one, they closed right there. They're still digging up the thing. Yeah, this place. And fun fact about traveling here, most of people will choose the shuttle bus, and I didn't want to pay for it, so I choose by walk. So that might also be one reason like you didn't see so many people walking outside. They have the shuttle bus station right there, and thank you for the heart stormy Simba. And I do need to find some place to buy the water now. I'm kind of thirsty. I started this live stream like 3 hours ago. No, I entered the park 4 hours ago, but I was thirsty. I didn't drink anything. I need to find the water. Fanshan Cemetery right there. Oh, this is also go to that way. Lots of cemetery here. So maybe we'll be going there. Let's keep going. And today, did you bring a water bottle? No, Simba, this is like a archaeological park here. They're still digging up the 5,000 years old civilization, which is called Liangzhu civilization. And we can be like, there's like a shopping area, of course. This is a park, but definitely not in this area. We need to find a place later, but I think we will be okay. We will be okay. I didn't bring a water. I finished water before I start. I usually just finish my water before I start the live stream because I don't want to carry them all the way. Giant place. Yeah, Taro, you guys see that we've been walking for 4 hours. It's only the part of it. Like most of people will choose the shuttle bus. Another water pump. Look at this. It's a nice place to take in photo for sure. Look at this place. Flowers. Yes, still small part of this area. So this is just tell you how big the size of the city is. And when you have a city size like this, that's a civilization. For 4 hours? Yeah, non-stop. And keep talking, Laura. I mean, I usually be walking for 8 hours, 9 hours. People know me. Last time on the mountain, we be climbing mountain for 12 hours. Oh, Diane, another Diane. Text Diane's here. Swampy here. Yes. Remember, Liangzhu. Liang means good. Zhu means the land over the water. So it's like good land over the water, right? So this whole civilization is also built up on the water. But the name of Liangzhu is not from 5,000 years ago. Like there's like a certain part of time like they lost the record. I be on for 4 hours, Diane. You just saw me right now. Thank you for the heart, Diane. You just see me here. I be talking about. Oh my God. It's okay, Diane. It's okay. Look at this place. It's just I have so many OGs. Every time when my OG comes, I need to talk about like what really happened like for the past few hours. When I first come down, had a busy day. It's okay, Diane. Don't worry, okay? I swear there's something moving in the bush. I swear. Rats? I don't know. Usually usually we just don't. If you hear something in the bush, don't go inside, okay? Like maybe that's somebody's territory, and if you're going into it, like it's like invading, you know, their territory. They will try to attack. Like usually stay on the main road. Look at this place. I mean, this place is so huge. I've been walking for 4 hours, still couldn't find a museum. No, usually people come in here, they taking the shuttle bus, okay? That's why you also don't see so many people. But I think if you have a whole day, definitely worth it to walk around this area. Be excited to work here at the night. No, I think as a regular people, if you're archaeologists, you might be allowed to enter this place during the night. But if you're regular people, you're not even allowed to come in here during the night. Thank you for finger heart, Diane. Thank you for the finger heart. Look at this place. Look at the beautiful reed. Don't they ask Caddy, what is that? How much money for the shuttle bus? It's like $15. I don't want to spend that. The shuttle bus, you know, if you buy the ticket, they will be able to send you to different stops. Walk seems boring, lots of grasses. It's close to the city. Yeah, it's actually in the north. This district is called Yuhang district. It's like northwest of Hangzhou city. So literally, we're still in the city, but they built out this whole place as a park. Say hello to me, Renee. Hello to Renee. Where is this? We're still in Hangzhou. Caddy, scary at night. We're still in Hangzhou. So look, like, let me tell you guys, this is still a park, an archaeological park. So which means they still have archaeologists digging up, like doing the excavation, and they still have new evidence, research. At the same time, they putting all the like discovery into the museums, and you got the outside part that have the massive place that's showing the old size of the city, and you can also go to the museum to see all the discoveries, the jade stone, and the way that all how people wear the. Wow, so fluent, 大哥. Okay, Renee, 大哥, 谢谢大哥. So it's just like this whole place is just like well designed, and it's also from the government. So they also, one thing about all the archaeological funding right now is belong to the nation. Okay, belong to the country. Okay, you shouldn't be taking anything for yourself. Okay, so museums are also operated by the government. Thank you for the galaxy, Diane. So it's all about, can you know, it's just like we need more professionals to do the research, and every piece of the evidence, it matters a lot to the humanity and civilization. Thank you for the Kogi, Diane. Thank you for the Kogi. Thank you, Diane. Keep it moving. County NG. Look at this place, guys. Look at this place. I will put you guys here. Look how we're walking here. This is where we're walking. Definitely a nice place. Haven't seen any lions, tiger, or might be the cheetahs out here. This is in a park. Did I tell you guys? Before they discovered this place, this is still a village, a modern village. You know, and now the government tried to make the whole area as like a archaeological park. So definitely, if you can find a line here, they won't allow you to enter here, because if it's too dangerous. Oh, wow! This is a tomb. So this is where they find out the burial site, and the burial site have the jade stone with all those important figure of that kingdom. So it was a jungle since it's desert. No, they designed this place as this. Okay, graveyard. Yes, right. They actually show you the place right here. See. Keep going. May they rest in peace. Stormy, I hate to tell you, but I think their body and their personal belongings are being researched. Okay, but of course we need to like praying for them. But I think the body from 5,000 years ago, they're using for research. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but that's how we discover the history, right? See, a graded cemetery. You see, they have graded cemetery, which means in here they have like a very certain level of the power. Amazing, right? So tombs found in archaeological ruins of Liangzhu city can be divided into 4 grades of the highest, higher, middle, and low, or more burial arrangement. What is that? This is a burial site of a civilization like 5,000 years ago. See, now we're right here. So we have Fanshan Cemetery and Jiangjiashan Cemetery. So usually back then, like I told you guys, this place is famous for its jade stone. But the jade stone, only the elite or the emperors or like royal family, they can have that. Regular people cannot have the jade stone in their burial site. Can you imagine? It's so long ago, and still this day so far. Yeah, Taro. Grave robbing is a huge no-no in my culture. Same thing, like in here is also a no-no. That's why it's like if you're regular people, dare to touch this piece of this and bring it to your home is a crime. You might have like a heavy punishment. You might end up in jail. But if you're an archaeologist and if you got permission from the government, you can do whatever you want, but you still cannot ruin it, right? You cannot sell it. You cannot ruin it. We are able to do the research. Not even look at the bones, huge trouble. But what about doing research? In China, it's like you have to be professional to all those kind of things. Otherwise, you will be ruined sometimes. See, this is what we had from 5,000 years ago. Okay, this is also in the museum. But I'm just worried about if we go to the museum, we might not be able to see it. No, like we might not be able to do the live stream. Okay, you will be able to do the live stream. That's why I go outside, try to take a look. And 5,000 years ago, okay, they don't have laser cut. They don't have machinery cut. They only have what? Like, how can they make a shape like this? You see the yubi right here inside. There's like a hollow inside. I'm gonna follow Tiamat. Can I ask where you're from? And low key, but then I need to shut up. And this is the Zodiel jade plate. Those are all founded in the burial site, which means, you know, if you are buried with this kind of stuff, usually you're the very high power in the society. So the importance of the civilization is also showing, you know, back then was the city at least have like a 200,000 you know, population in the, they call state here already. This is no longer a city. Going to be pleased. And I mean, yes, Steve, but for science sometimes, you know, we also learn that from the West, right? Yeah, if you're asking the local people, yeah, it's definitely not good. But for the scientific research, sometimes there's like they will try to like sacrifice something. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, let's talk back about the jade. Okay, so what's made jade so special? Because you see the carve out here, and the hollow inside. Like, you know how they managed to do that. Usually before the Neolithic era, like people are using the old ancient people. They're using this kind of like a stone to smash, different stone to smash the jade. But you won't have the very flat surface. Bones here and the project were delayed 1.5 years. 1.5 years? So actually they're using the wire. I don't know if you guys understand. So they're using the wire to cutting the jade stone. So you can have very flat surface, like polishing it. Okay, the way they're dealing with, this is how they find out in the original burial site here. Thank you for the donuts, Diane. Lapidary wire. I don't know what that is, but it should be like that. Okay. And imagine that's 5,000 years ago. Most of civilization, they don't have this kind of stuff, okay? And this area is also back then. Okay, where's the boat? You see? We just come out from the graveyard. And now we try to enter this research center, maybe? Cutting and shaping oh, lapidary. That's also wire? What's that building? I mean, I remember last time I came here with my family, there's like a shopping. That's where you buy the food. A commercialized building. But now, because it's no longer the holiday, I don't think they are still opening now. They're closed. Because On a regular day in a tourist area in China, like this place, like an archaeological site, not so many people coming. You see, last time I came, yeah, but I need to buy the water though. You're right, Diane. Seasonal hours, yes. Last time I came here, there's so many people waiting in here to get the food. Last time I came here with one of my friends, his family and my family. But this time, you know, it's not the most. That's why I call, you know, archaeological park is actually to most of people. Thank you, Stormy. Oh, this shop is open. The souvenir shop is open. They have the water here. See? That's the refrigerator sticker. Magnet. Let me grab my water here. They only have water. They even have like a palace ice pop. You guys see the palace right here? Palace ice pop. Hold on, who's calling me? Lorraine's calling me. Hold on. Wait. 怎么？不是我在播。嗯。那我等下打给你吧。我等下肯定5点钟之前回去，晚上是不是家长会啊？我等一下，我估计1-2个小时下播吧。好，拜拜。It's Lorraine. Lorraine just wake up. We have my drink here. Okay. Take a look out here. Water. Oh. 好，我看一下啊。
哎，好像有5块是吗？
有5块钱。看一下。
是不是要点？
本单碰一下可减
5毛。
0.5
直接就碰一下支付上啊。
碰一下支付成功，支付宝到账
好。
5元。本单碰一下支
谢谢啊。
付已享优惠。
You guys want to see the detail of this place? So you also have like this kind of like a toy for kids. So techno. Yeah, that's like how you like touch it. You pay Camber, welcome. Look at this. That's the jade 虫, 玉虫. More than jade, okay. Back then the jade is not like this. So there's like a power and a religious belief. So there's also expand the originator of this place. Like Liangzhu culture is like built up from the power and religious belief. The jade is very associated, like heavily associated with the religious belief. Like when they bury their body, will need a jade to go with them. But regular people, like regular folk, doesn't have the jade. Back then, represent the power. Oh, come Lizzie. Come there, but oh my God, absolutely beautiful. Is there any white jade? Yeah, the white jade is where it came from. Okay, the white jade Simba is from 5,000 years ago in here, and they have the techniques to finish that, like to make this kind of like a very exquisite jade, sophisticated jade production. Let me drink some water now. Oh, Fanshan Cemetery right now. We're going that way. See, on the right side, that's for the royal family. Thank you for the heart, Lizzie. Right, left side is for the aristocratic cemetery. Okay, so like, you know what I mean. Thank you for the heart, Lizzie. So let's keep going. Come all the viewers, if you like the content, don't forget to like and follow. Okay, send 100 Jonathan, we need your help. Aristocratic. So usually are all the people that are interested in the history will be coming here. But trust me, not so many people, especially young generation. Or like if they're like in the industry. Like me, if I try to be a tour guide. Oh, guys. In the daytime? Yeah, mate. Tap the check, guys, tap the check. Guys, I try to keep like low key, okay? Almost dropped it. Yeah, this place. Do some adjustment. Just do it. Yeah, let's just do it. Take a screenshot, guys. Take a screenshot. Thank you for the donuts, Dioma. You see, all the discovery come from generational effort. Thank you for donuts, Diane. Thank you for choosing the go, guys. So now we need like a new go here. (1986). That's when the excavation started. 6 excavation unit arranged here from the east of Fanshan. Thank you, Allison. Thank you. This is how this place looked like before the excavation in 1986. That's their working clothes, drinking bottle of the archaeologists, archaeology trolls. Yeah, this is what we sold, okay, in my family parents, like my parents' factory. Think of the fastball, you know. Oh, so that's the permit from the government. So for you to have this archaeological digging or excavation, you need a stamp from the government, like People's Republic of China, and you have to need like permission of the size of this place. Yeah, thank you for the fast pop, Diane. In the muggy summer of 1986, the archaeologists began to excavate Mount called Fanshan weed covered in Yuhang County, Zhejiang province. Yuhang is like northwest of Hangzhou. Right now it's a district of Hangzhou. What secret did that place hide? When the archaeologists carefully cleared the tombs one after another, the jade artifacts of Liangzhu culture, which has lived for thousands of years, show their unique gloss. There, the paper ivories. Event archaeological history of the Liangzhu culture started from 1986. Actually, you know, the very first discovered is from 1936, but 86 is for the cemetery. Okay, before that, people already had that, and that's the jade tone. Okay, that famous jade from here. Guys, see? From 5,000 years ago, this is like impossible to make. Okay, you guys might not knowing the technique of this kind of stuff. Okay, is definitely very hard to make in 5,000 years ago because the carving is definitely hard. Okay, the wisdom of the ancient people is unmatchable. So complete the excavation of the clear out work of tomb M14, 15, 16, 17. So I think that's what we saw outside. See? Side drawing. You see how hard they are working. Like they have to. The very first group are doing this kind of work. They're now like 60 years old, 70 years old. Those are tombs, yes. So you see the details. So that's all the jade that buried with the elite of the kingdom. See? Buried with them, yes, but the regular people doesn't have that. So from 5,000 years ago, guys. It's all from 5,000 years ago. To buy jade piece along with my grandmother in Hawaii. Right, jade in like, even in like 1,000, 2,000 years ago is not surprising, but 5,000 years ago is really hard to make. Like, so you see all those evidence, lots of tombs right here. That's all for the royal family that lived like 5,000 years ago. Also 1986, thank you for the fastball Diane. Yes, there we go. The guy is like this. Now he's like this. Like for archaeologists, it's definitely like a time consuming. Like you might dedicate your whole life to do the research. Sometimes digging up one place might cost you like 20, 30 years. It's not only about like a digging, it's about like you have to do all the research associated with the artifacts. In Liangzhu. So yeah, right there, cemetery area. That's also where we are right now. Is he showing contents? No, there's like basically like a documentary, like it's like a piece of the documentary. See the real pieces, they're amazing. No, in the museum. This is, guys, this is not the whole, this is not the real museum, the big museum. There's like different part of this park, right? The main museum is on the other side. But this is where the actual burial site, okay? They still keep this, you know. This is a burial site, cemetery, the actual cemetery. But all the main area, main things are in the museum. Maybe we need to go to a museum maybe later. See, M17, M18. See those? That's the most important thing. Look at this decoration. The way they are making this 5,000 years ago, even until today, without machine, like most of the craftsmen, they don't know how to make this. One thing about ancient technology, okay, without the machine or laser cut, even the regular people right now, the modern day folks, they don't know how to do, because it is a stone. It's not like a wooden carve, okay? It's not like carve on the wood. Lots of this kind of detail, like even people living right now, they don't know how to handle that. This Yucong jade is the most, famous from this area because it requires lots of like techniques. Which province? Zhejiang province? Liangzhu, Hangzhou. What is that? Oh, so they just give you this kind of like basic. So the king is like lying inside here like this. Oh, so that makes sense why it's like they just like putting all the jade over the body. You guys know this? Now understand this? They just put all those jade over the body. That's like heavily associated with the religious believing system. They believe, back then, the king also have this like associated with the god. So the jade is heavily associated with the worshiping. Right. The perfect circle, the polishing, everything is still until today is still not that easy to make. That's why this place is special to the world, okay? But I know like most of people don't care about anything. Like most regular people don't even know like the importance of this place. But I understand. But if you're in the industry, oh. So this is like a stratified settlement. Okay. But for the golden coffin. Right, Yancy. More than 600 sites of Liangzhu culture that have been discovered in the Taihu Lake area can be divided into 4 levels of settlement hierarchies. Hierarchies in terms of this site type. Liangzhu city had a large-scale city type. Water considers a system with complex functions. Graded cemeteries, graded altar. There's clearly hierarchy. Yeah, they have a clear hierarchy system of this whole place. So Liangzhu city right here, right? So that's the Taihu Lake. So this whole area back then have all the civilization, but this one is the biggest back then. So first class settlement, you see this area? That's where the most population concentrates, like tier 1, tier 2. Yeah. Yeah, like based on the discovery right now. So you can call the archaeological ruins of Liangzhu city as a first class settlement, and Fuquanshan site as a second class settlement. So you see the difference, okay? The difference is like the first class settlement, they will have the city side. See? This one, they don't have the city side. The highest one is the high grade cemetery. But for the first grade, they will have like a city side and large scale building foundation and a high graded cemetery. Yeah, 5,000 years ago. See, because the whole area, you see, that's Shanghai, guys. Like I think most of people only know Shanghai, right? That's the Yangtze River. And beyond that, that's Jiangsu province. So you guys know, Suzhou and Nanjing city, that's all beyond the Yangtze River. Down to the Yangtze River here, that's Zhejiang province. That's my hometown province, right? This is where Hangzhou located this is Qiantang River, right? Qiantang River. And Liangzhu city is right here, way down on the Yangtze River. It's not like way down, it's actually pretty close. It's like 50 kilometers, no, 100 kilometers away. It's not that far away. This whole area we call the Yangtze Delta, Yangtze River Delta area. So it was very famous, like was like notoriously like for this heavy watering, the water is always very active on this area. Sometimes you got a problem from the Yangtze River, sometimes you got a problem from Qiantang River here, sometimes you got a problem from the sea. So if you can get a settlement here, that means you got enough power and control for the nature that you are able to overcome all the difficulties from the natural disasters. That's why this place is so important. Okay, the first class settlement. They go the necklace, stormy. So they also use a different color, right? So Fuquanshan is actually by the Shanghai. See, 5,000 years ago, the city in Shanghai, that's just second class. 5,000 years ago, Hangzhou was the first settlement. That's how time passed. Distribution map of greatest cemeteries in archaeological ruins of Yangzhou City. That's Yaoshan Cemetery. Let's keep going. Yeah, the unified belief system is that that's the body. Bro, you guys see this? You guys see this? Damn, that's a low-grade cemetery, guys. Tap the chat for the low grade. Tap the chat for the low grade. Nothing. Nothing. That's middle grade cemetery. Way back then, no one can copy. See, middle grade with a little bit jade. That's high grade cemetery with more like jade cover on their body. That's like a higher grade, right? So this is the highest grade. This is the highest grade. Like one burial site have 222 jadeware artifacts. They would pop Diane. So this Yaoshan cemetery is outside of it. Oh, it's literally on here. So Fanshan is where we are right now. It's inside the city. But there's like the other one, like this one is like a 222 is on the Yaoshan Cemetery, outside of the city here. But this one, Fanshan, is here inside. This one had like 300 of the jade artifacts. See? Ooh, look at the floor. Oh, so they just tell, oh, we need to go this way. And then look at this, like Yaoshan Cemetery. Look at that. That's how they put in all the burial site here with different location, placement. See here? And this one, Fanshan, is like this. Fanshan Cemetery. They give you this kind of like a graphic. Definitely amazing. This one is like a Jiangjiashan Cemetery. This one higher grade. They had like 46 And the other one have 16. That's like a low grade, middle grade. That's like a middle class. 5,000 years ago, the middle class have 16 jade wares with you when you get buried. And the low grade had nothing. That's me. That's me. There's only, they still have, they have 3 jade ware, 3 pottery ware, and 1 stoneware. Okay, that's like a 7 is not all jade. That's like a 3 jade, 3 pottery, and 1, yeah, that's me. That's me standing all right there. That's me, Mario. Total, you have to see like a total number of high-grade ritual and a ceremony jade artifact. No. We need to find this. There's like a middle class have 2. That's like a high-grade ritual ceremonial. So higher grade, they have dishes in there. There's 20 pieces of JB, 1 piece of Jcong. Jcong is the highest one. Bro, damn. This is like the highest, okay, the highest grade cemetery. So you have 130 pieces of JB, the circle one, and 20 of the Jcong, the rectangle, but it's like a hollow round inside. And this one is like what? This one is like smaller. Oh, that's why like it's, yeah. Most of them they don't have, this one is like outside the city, right? That's why it's like, inside the city, Fanshan is the biggest one, okay? Fanshan is the biggest one. This is where we are right now. We're inside here. So just like underground here, we discovered this Fanshan tomb with lots of artifacts. Stratified settlement. Yeah, this. And what is this? This is the carving. Oh, so there's a different level of this kind of like jadeware. They go the artifacts. They go the Harmony, Laura. So you guys see here, from a smaller one to the biggest one. So this is the highest level of the J. So if you are like elite or a royal family, you will have more of this. And it's very associated with your belief system. So that's the king. And then you have nobilities. You see, without that one is disappeared already. The Cong jade, they don't have that anymore. Cong jade doesn't have that. They only had this like a round disc shape stuff for nobilities. And that's for civilian. What? That's like a rice? Come on, bro. That's just like a rice? No, that's like an artifacts of rice, right? Don't tell me they only have rice when they... Bro, that's kind of unfair. Look at that. That's hurt. They only got that 1 piece of rice when they got buried? Are you serious? No, that's like the decoration with you, I think. Like when you hanging with you, like. But that one, aren't that be like so heavy for you, bro, King? Power and belief. Yeah, so, let's see. Liangzhu society close combined with authority of deity, deity and kingship. As a beautiful heart and rare material, jade was the main carrier of power and belief. Liangzhu people created a unique totem of deity belief. Deity, okay, Camber, I'm sorry, I know I got the problem. Thank you though. like deity belief, deity and animal mask motive, and carved at the highest grade ritual and ceremonial jade artifacts. The dominator maintained a social order. Yeah, it's just tell you like back then it's like there's already order of this place. So jade is important medium for Liangzhu people to communicate with a deity. So this is the jade stone. How can they make it so white though? They're good with polishing. So what kind of jade material is considered? Thank you, Camber. Superior. I need your help though, Camber. Thank you so much. Save my ass. What's similar to this light lake grain and bluish grain semi-transparent jade material with a texture containing less impurities and varietiness will be favored. So this is the best. This is the best jade that, you know. Oh, the white jade is after like 1,000 years, like the time, so they change the color. The original jade is looking like this. Jade ritual and ceremony system. So Liangzhu society has formed a complete set of hierarchical jade using system. People on different status dominate and possesses different types and quantities of jade artifacts. So yeah, different kind of jade represent different kind of power, or your signifying dignity jade artifact. Ordinary decorative jade artifacts. Jade string ornaments, jade bracelet, wells, right, strings of jade bee, trapezoidal jade plaque, three-pronged jade plaque, grouped, owl-shaped, oh, like this owl, in jade form. So this is the representative of this power. You know, all the people that have the power in this kingdom, they have this 虫, okay, jade 虫. Deity and animal mask motif. Look at this. From 5,000 years ago, guys. And this is jade red. So this is like very heavily associated with their ritual. Authority of deity and kingship. Look at this. Unified belief. Keep going. Amazing, right? Look at this place, guys. Are we losing signal now? Just like one exhibition hall. We're still not at the museum though. Are we losing signal, guys? There's like a video they play like over and over again. Damn, it's dark inside. Now I cannot open my eyes, bro. The sunshine is strong outside. They also have the deer here. They have like a small deer parking here. I really want to. Shall we go to the museum? Look at them. They have the. That's the shuttle bus. That's the shuttle bus. I mean, yes, most of people taking the shuttle bus. Like barely have people that walking like me. I mean, if you come to China that you have time, this place is definitely worth a visit. Like when you teach a history or you show us something about history. Thank you, Michelle. I mean, is this like a... But I will tell you that most of the places in China, if you ever come here, you definitely need to have this little bit study, because if you don't know the history, like sometimes it's just like a road and park here, like you don't know the the meaning behind it. Even for me, I'm always learning. Like I need to learn to get to know why it is interesting. Lots of things that if you never have the time or if you never had a chance to understand, maybe it will be very. The tree, yes, Diane. Let's go there. I think that's the burial site for the most powerful man of this civilization, the king. They also have the car like that. Let's keep going. Oh, this is actually the actual palace. Oh, I remember last time I came here, there's so many people out here, so we just skipped this part because last tired. So that's the position to be buried here. Fanshan Cemetery. More for adults. Yes, Michelle. It's especially for people that are going through a lot already, that you might take some time to listen or try to understand. For a regular kid, it'll be too deep. And that time, like Brian and Benjamin was only like 5 years old. Because they, like, last time we came here was like 5 years ago. Oh, they still keep this. This is like number 21 tomb. And this is number 15. How's this? Like 1 hour drive. I believe that's like a middle class. Oh no, that's like a still royal family, but they the thing are in the museum right now. Still something drawn. I mean, why is? Can we mute this guy? Thank you, the friendship lisp. Thank you, Diane. Thank you so much. Tomb 18. I think they cleaned the bone already, but they're. Look at that yutong, right? The Cong jade. I see the shape of it. Think of the heart ratio. Oh, so you see there's already after 5,000 years? There's already different layers. So this layer and below are the stacking soul of the early Liangzhu period. Number 6 and number 5 is stacking soul of the late Liangzhu period, stratum. And 4 is late phase of the late Liangzhu period. Number 2 is a. Number 1 is the modern contemporary stratum. So you see, like after several decades, like 1,000 years, then you will have different kind of levels of the earth. Yes, 3 and 4 the same thing. Jade string ornament. Number 20. What? Number 20 have 538. Not including jade. But Cong jade have 4. And the stoneware have 24. It's like this. They would try, back then they would try to have like this kind of like picture from the archaeologists. And that's the discover of this whole place. Such an amazing place, guys. Such an amazing place. Yeah, 5,000 years ago, people would never think about like people were digging up this whole place and dig up your grave as a king. Sorry, that's all for the research purpose. We need to figure out where we came from. Oh, so you can have the stamp right here. You can collect the stamp. So for the kids right now, like kids have this kind of like a stamp box. They can collect the stamp from different attractions. The jade culture they're talking about. Oh, they're still doing excavation. The red part is only the place that they did already excavate. There's still lots of places that they try to do things one by one. They won't be digging up everything like once in one time, because sometimes when you're digging them out, you also need to preserve them. Dinosaurs? Yes, we have that too. But that's not like a human discovery, right? Dinosaurs everywhere. They were used to be the owner of the earth, dominating the whole earth. What sensation to have fire on the hand evolving? That one is huge. That's like a biggest. It's called the king of Chong Jade. So that's the biggest one for the king. Been executing that for over 40 years. Round it up. For the most archaeological part, yeah, they should be doing this for decades, because sometimes like especially if you don't have enough archaeologists doing the work, sometimes one piece or several pieces of stuff, they spend several years. So being an archaeologist definitely not so funny. Like most of people, they sacrifice their whole life just to find one or two, breakthrough point. So yeah, I think we need to also like put the respect to them, because they're doing something that regular people won't be doing. So this is where, because when you're digging things up already, right, and they will have the oxygen will be ruining the artifacts and everything. So you need to well preserve the stuff, right? You need to well preserve the things you're digging up. You don't want them to be ruined by the oxygen or the water, the humid. Here it is. And they literally just put this place on the UNESCO of the World Heritage like 6 years ago. But they be doing the research for more than decades, like more than 4 or 5 decades. So we are living in this world that now everybody try to have the quick money. But if you like, for people like being like archaeologists, sometimes your achievement comes like after you're doing the work for like 40, 50 years, or even after your life, after you pass away. I think different industry will have different kind of rule, but most of people would only try to looking for that job that you can profit very quickly. But in here is like, are we still here? being an archaeologist is definitely not easy. I will just say. Are we still here? Are you on YouTube? I'm not on YouTube, Diane, for now because, yeah, like now I'm actually, they go to Harchino. Welcome. So I think we need to put respect to all the industry that actually having people putting their effort to their industry that might not have the result immediately, but they're literally doing something for the humanity. The reason we try to understand the history is also the history, the process of understanding ourselves. Without the discovery from the archaeologists, we don't know where we're from. And people are arguing about, look, like there is no new technologies helping us cure the AIDS or cure the deadly disease like cancer. The thing is, like, we're no longer that unified anymore. Now you guys see all the technology from a long time ago through the history. You need people to unify, to working on the same goal and push the humanity moving forward. If everybody is separated, yes, we're fine, but we cannot go too far. Okay, that's also the thing from the history, like all the humanity era, that when we moving fast is when everybody come together. And why, you see, when we come to this area, when we see the old king from this Liangzhu civilization, they do have different kind of like a stratific system, hierarchy. They have different kind of level, but they have the centralized power. So everybody is doing something together. That's when the city come from, okay? Without the unified power, trust me, before the Neolithic era, people are still living like monkey or apes. We were just ape until we unite, okay? We were just ape if we're just thinking about ourselves. But I know, like, it's so hard right now to unite everybody now. Like, people also comes up with all the like excuses to be who you are. But I think, to me, like, my goal is always try to unite everybody. Even though I know it's so hard. Like, people always have different kind of thinking. I think I should go that way, bro. Everybody taking a shuttle bus. I mean, if I'm trying to buy the ticket right now, I mean, it's kind of not looking so good, because why not just buying the ticket at first, right? But from here to walk back to where I park my car and walk to the museum is still so far. Welcome all the viewers. Let's keep moving. Find a place to sit for a break. Yeah, I mean, let me try to find I tried to find the museum, but it's actually far. Let me go that way. Go back to where we came from, because this is the place to go to the tomb area at the cemetery. Think of the heart, Diane. Going. Take a look. So now we're here. We literally should be. Damn, this is like on the west side. I I think I need to go to the east side. They have the west tourist area right there, tourist center. They have like a 4 tourist center here. This area is huge. This is like a part of it. Let me go this way. You can also drive your own car here. You can literally rent a car, drive by yourself. And fast pop, Diane. You see, that's like a. But I just don't want to spend that money though. Thank you for the hand heart, Diane. Thank you for the fast pop. Damn, this is so. The sound is like burning. Thank you for the fast pop, Diane. I mean, the thing is, like right now it's like 1 p.m. already. Lorraine was calling me because tonight we have like a parental meeting for the kids because they just finished their midterm. So I will see. Yeah, I might need to finish live stream by in 1 hour. But let's see how far we can go. Okay. I might need to walk back. I didn't. Good night, Diane. No, I will still like keep live streaming for like at least half hour. We'll see how it goes. But it's okay, guys. If you guys want to go to sleep, don't worry. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. As I go to the west side of the place, I shouldn't be going that way. As if I go this way. Where's Shimmy? Where's Shimmy? Which Shimmy are you talking about? Are you the Shimmy Stray Kids? Her sister. Damn, this place is so far. Oh, we have a treasure box. What is treasure box? Guys, what is treasure box? I have no clue. 20 people can collect the votes. What is a vote for? Is a coupon? I don't know. You guys can click on the screen. What is that? Treasure box, man. I mean, we might need to come back later next time for the museum. Today might not have the time. I mean, I still couldn't find out where is the exit, like the exit I came from. Never heard of either. Can you guys click on? You guys saw the treasure box on the left up corner, up left corner on the screen. What does that say? Like this vote. There's 100 votes here. we still here? It's for Live Fest. Yeah, but what like Miss White, like I know I still not very clear about what is the Live Fest really about. That I post a video about Live Fest, like, but they said my video cannot be approved. Oh, we have vending machine here, but I still have the water, so creating the votes. Yeah, votes for the. I want this kind of car now. Oh, the girl's running there, try to take in the car. No, but I'm not taking the car. Let's go to the west side. I'm not going that way. I think I need to go back to where I came from because my car is on the east side, I think. We'll try to take it. Olive is here. Welcome, Olive. If Calma top 40 they got to America, well, last year not sure where it will be next year. Oh, so it's like a. Hey, Olive, welcome. It's like a top 40 that of the people at that yeah might not be, had nothing to do with me now. Where is this? We're still in Hangzhou City, Olive, but this is like an archaeological park that they built up for this civilization 5,000 years ago. It's called Liangzhu. And we just come out from this cemetery that they got lots of jade inside it. Now I'm trying to go back. We already did like almost 4-hour live stream. Thank you for follow Erica. Oh, is this your first time here, Erica? We still have new viewers here, which is nice. Can I ask where you're from, Erica? Nice, yeah, that's all the reed here. Damn, that's a long walk. So where's the treasure box? Let me try to open it. 5 votes collected. Thank you, Stormy. Maybe not very lively. You mean this area? Because it's too huge. Even I think every day, like, regular day, weekday, most of people definitely not coming here because there's so many places to go in the city too for the travelers. But I think even for today, there's at least like there's rice field, there's reed. But yeah, they have rice field around here. That's why you're very close. That's what we call reed, right? Reed. Because rice field will require the water, but here is not like a rice paddy. I mean, today the travelers here definitely still have like almost like a few thousand people, but the place is so huge, and everybody taking the shuttle bus. So if you took a walk, you don't see so many people. Now, don't be sorry, Miss White. I mean, I wouldn't even know what's this before I came here. I have to do the research. Stunning place, right? Right here's a nice walk. And we're inside the like a park area. There's like a whole archaeological park for you, but I have no idea. Thank you, Simba. Yes, thank you. I think it's just like the vote that, you know, at the end of the day, they will try to counting the vote. And, you know, based on like how many people you got on your live stream, they will vote you to join that live fast activities. But thank you, Simba. Thank you for all the people that are voting for me. I think I got 5 votes. Go to Rose, Miss White. Do we have a map here? I need to see. Oh, there's another terrace. Where you had it? I'm trying to looking for the exit from this archaeological culture site, Teresa. But I'm kind of lost. It's like too huge. This area is like a 200 football field. This park, and inside the city. How many for about 200? 200. Maybe it's like more than 200 because it's massive. And that's a city size from 5,000 years ago. Temperature outside is perfect. It's I think like a 60 Fahrenheit, 70. Because the sun, when the sun goes down, it will be like 40, 50. Water to make it. I just bought one water, like on live, right? I just bought one water. That's uncle like doing a cleaning job. That's uncle doing a cleaning job. At the middle of nowhere. Thank you for the fast pop carries. Look at this page. Where the exit is. I think I'm walking on the right way though. Like, just keep walking. Because we definitely come from that direction. Thank you for the fast pop carries. Ask uncle. I just passed uncle. Uncle's like playing the cell phone. I don't want to. I don't want to intervene. Okay, it should be good. It's just like we'll be walking for 5 hours. Are there like a restroom along the way? Yeah, there's several restrooms right there. Right, we just passed by. Also have the like. It's very convenient though. It's just like for what people's walking. Take sometimes. With the hard carriers. Look at this place. Listen to all the birds here. This kind of reeds is perfect place for the birds. Usually if you see so many reeds here, you will see like there you will find out there's lots of birds nearby. Can I hear that? What about now? What about now? Can you guys hear the sound? Because I have a mic, so it got blocked. You guys didn't hear this bird? Do we have bird now? Yes, you can hear that, right? Because usually if we have the mic, we'll be blocking the noise. Well, only, you know, they were only like collecting my voice. Look at this place. Look at this through the sound. You guys remember this two guy right there? We passed them like 10 minutes ago. No, 5 minutes ago. I'm already like faster than a regular walker, but still. This place, if you come here, if you don't take the shuttle bus, you might need like spend the whole day here. We didn't even enter the museum today. Like, we're still out like at outskirts of this whole park. But they built out this whole place just to try to tell you how massive this whole old city is, like from 5,000 years ago. That's why you call this UNESCO of the World Heritage. This is still Hangzhou, Maverick, northwest of Hangzhou, Yuhang district, inside the city, inside the Yuhang district city. Back then, Yuhang is a county, and now the reason Hangzhou have 12 million people is because it absorb lots of neighbor county like Yuhang. Hangzhou is huge. Yeah, like every city in China is actually huge. Now, there's a World UNESCO site. Yes, there's a World UNESCO. They actually just approved this in 2016. And no, 2019. But it's come from almost 4 decades, 40 years after of proving this is UNESCO. Like lots of the UNESCO of World Heritage in China is not so easy to get like recognized by the world. This area actually the very first people founding this place. That's a guy from 1966. No, 1936. That's almost 100 years ago. He discovered the first piece of this place. And then it's just like when you're even digging something, you need like time to do the research. You need to associate with all the historical facts. You need to associate the details with the things that in the history, and you need more historical evidence, and you need to keep digging, and the more evidence you are gathering, then you can prove this might be the history. And this place, after almost 100 years discovery, okay, for the past 40 years, that's only for the cemetery, but the whole area have been experiencing the discovery for almost 100 years. Oh, you guys want to see some deer? They do have the deer here. I think maybe let's go to where they have the deer, and we might end the live stream there. Yeah, let's go find the deer. They have the deer camp. Thank you for the like, risk. Let's keep going. Hey, Zach, welcome. this place. Welcome, Laurel. I'm looking for a business to start, something that I can use AI to help me generate any ideas. Depends on the industry, like what kind of industry are you going to do? Like AI is, is very helpful right now, but you still need to have your own idea that what kind of industry are you going to start, right? It was her, Stormy. And also, AI is kind of like a tool that help you to build up your stuff, but you still need to have this kind of original thinking. That the master plan, the blueprint, right? This is real. No, I mean right now I spend most of the time on doing the live stream. Actually, like if I spend more time on the business realm, I can. Actually, it's just like when we start this live stream, you get to choose: are you going to make money, or are you going to do something that meaningful? Now, for me, I just thank you for the fast gear, Stormy Simba. I mean, it sounds like not so smart for most of people. Like, how can you feed yourself? I still have the money left from my previous business, but I choose to do the videos, live streams, even though it's not making money. I try to meet more people. I try to know more people. I try to introduce my culture. I try to find more opportunity. It's just like when we comes out from that cemetery, we saw that all the archaeologists, archaeologists are also not making lots of money, but they're doing something for the humanity. So I'm thinking, yes, if you try to talk about business, and sometimes you need to be more focused on the profits, right? But if we're talking about doing something for yourself, and also for everybody, sometimes the bigger picture also comes from all those accumulation, not from this a short-sighted profit. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to still focus on a long-term plan. Really good grasp on that, actually. Having a chat with your preferred AI model discussing. Yeah, you can talk to AI. What is that? Damn, I'm kinda. You're getting products to promote what? Are you talking about Anchor? No, that's not even I mean, anybody can get the products to promote, right, on TikTok? I mean, I basically post a video because we don't have any algorithm. I'm trying to use the TikTok shop. I'm definitely not making money over it because nobody's buying it. You do a wonderful job of educating people, Stormy. Thank you. It's nice to see you guys on the live stream too. Where are we now? Place is huge. I just try to figure out where are they have the deer. We might take some footage with a deer. I mean, even with the map, sometimes you will get lost here. Maverick. Have a good night, Simba. Okay, thank you for coming. Have a good night, Simba. I just saw that. I'm sorry. I mean, there's actually, with the help of the AI right now, it's very easy for you to get started in all sorts kind of industry. Okay, it's just depends on what you really want to do. Sometimes people also have different people are looking for different things in their life. tall structures. Yeah, I'm heading it right now. I just don't know how do I cross this place. Like, there's no road here. Can I just walk down here? Maybe I can. Let me just like run up there. Is there any kind of trap out there? I think I should be okay. Okay, cool. I'm safe. What is this? Oh, this is like where they, where the 5,000 years ago people storage their food, bro. The movie with my family 2 hours ago. Talking, come back, and you're still on. Yeah, UGC. Yeah, usually if I'm still, yeah, right. I mean, I be doing live stream. If I started, I would be doing 4 or 5 hours, 5, 6 hours, sometimes 10 hours. But sometimes I don't have the time to do the live stream. I have a family. Where are you from though, UGC? Damn, look at this place. Where you going? Walking or somewhere in particular? Chicago, welcome, Jen. No, like we're inside this archaeological park and now we're on the other side of it. I'm trying to looking for the exit, to be honest. Because I need to pick up my kids this afternoon. Right now it's like 2 p.m. I need to be there around 5 p.m. I need like drive 1 hour to go to their school. But it seems like this area is huge. It's so hard for me to find where I came from. And I was like spending time to do the explanation. Midnight here, right? You at UGC? Welcome though. Did I pop out on your For You page? I got the space. Yes, sir. Thank you, UGC. That's my pleasure. I can come to your live stream though. But it's funny, like I got lost on your For You page. That's funny. I will follow UGC, thank you. So we have like a deer court. Okay, let's go to the deer court. To UGC course. What is UGC course? Going. Oh, this is where. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got lost right there. Like, what is UGC? If it's good. Yeah, I see the deer right there. Let me show we go inside. This place is huge. Yeah, I saw the deer right there. That's only one deer. Last time I came here, there's so many deers.
比方这么放个一个挤的，那你这个挤到个别地方也拿不出配的呀。
看你睡觉是不是？是不是看你睡觉？哎呀，他这门口还没到。
Who's Haley Jordan?
搁哪可多可怕的。
这个哪个？这个哪个？
I mean, there's not so many deer here. There's only one I see. See? Damn, should I go there? I need to find a way. It's orange. Orange market. Okay, so there's like a toilet tourist area right here. You can have some food too, some drink. But I do need to find a place. This is in China, UGC. This is in China.
这种房子这么多，我们肯定有厕所的。因为中间有2个人的位置，有没有人的位置？那有的呀，休息区。
Let me.
这里面，这里没有，这里是。你跟到阿婆，阿婆讲。
Where's the deer? We're supposed to see the deer here. I only see one deer. He be sitting here for a long time. Where is he? You guys see him? That's the only deer I see here. Almost like a fake deer. Is he even moving? Excellent. Thank you, UGC. Oh, they're inside this like a house right now. Most of them. They only have like a few outside. But there's like a long walk. Should I go there? I mean, maybe next time. Like a whole, need to take the whole circle to come back? No. I'm giving up. I need to find the exit right now, seriously. Otherwise, I won't be able to going back in time to pick up my kid. Let's go. So we'll go to there's like a toilet here. Ooh, where did I park my car? I think I parked here. Right, I need to. Are you in? This is south of Shanghai, which is southeast of China. And it's in Hangzhou. From here it's like 2-hour drive to Shanghai. Oh, that's like a Deer tea house. I think I found it. I have the GPS right now. I can get out. This area have more people. Now it's 2 p.m. I didn't even go to the museum today. Thank you for the share, Shakira.
你往那哪个走路走这个里头走？
路远是在那边呀。
There's more people coming. Now it's like 2 p.m. afternoon. I have to keep going for 20 minutes. Are you kidding me? Okay guys, since we have so many people talking right now, okay, I think it's time for me to Emily, UGC, Jen, welcome, Jeff, Bolton, Kayvon, Laura, Hee Squeeze, Tiffany, Teresa, Maverick, Heart of Living, Margaret, Julie Wanty, Miss Mar, Victor. Okay, I'm about to go right now because I need to pick up my kids later. But we will come back later next time. Okay, it's very easy. It's actually not so hard for me to come here. So see you guys later. Okay, have a good day and good night. Bye bye. You too, UGC. Bye.